Alrighty, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another day of stream. Yours truly, Cloudy, not Zanvey. This is Cloudy. Hello, everyone. I know some of you may be confused as to who this is from the message that was sent in Zanvey's Discord, but this is Cloudy speaking. Hello. Now, yeah, tonight we're going to go into Metaphor ReFantazio and hopefully finish the game, which is, another distinction we can make from Zanvey, considering she's, probably not that close finishing so far. So, yeah. I've already had a good week so far. Haven't been able to stream this entire week. I was ready to stream Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday, but unfortunately, some IRL circumstances came up for one of our team members for that one, which is why we had to cancel for the week. Sorry about that, anybody who was looking forward to that. But today, yeah, let's go ahead and go back into the world of... Fuck, I don't actually know what the world is called in this one. I know the kingdom is called Uchronia. That's about it. But yeah, final day. Or final 2 days, I suppose, in the game. There's no way they can, pull another fast one on me and say, nope, haha, another 12 hours of gameplay, right? Right? Please say right. Anyways, let's go ahead and go into the game. Hello. So, in case you haven't noticed, yes, at the last time I mentioned I wanted to farm some blessed water in order to get some of the new shiny new gear I have purified, but then I realized apparently Atlas, the goddamn bastards, decided to make it so that even though the higher two tiers of waters are farmable, the original tier, the base tier of blessed water that literally everything needs in order to be purified, that one is not farmable if you happen to kill the thing, if you happen to kill the mimics that roam the overworld on your first time. Yeah, unfortunately, so we can't farm them anymore. And for your comment there, Juichi, the vendor only sells 20 units at all, and they do not restock. I've already used up that stock. So I am completely out of luck at this point. So yeah, unfortunate. But we're gonna move on. We're gonna have to move on, and just this is a lesson to be learned for any future playthroughs people do of this game. Just remember, blessed water cannot be farmed if you kill the overworld roaming mimics in that one dungeon. So don't kill those motherfuckers. How many finale streams have we done so far? Only 2. The re-finale. Oh, hello. Hello there, Troll. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let's get that shout out for you. Something for the head and not be a bitch. Yep, I guess that's the plan here at this point. Not like we have any other choice except to, drop the game at the finale. Okay, shout out of Crow. Yeah, what were you up to tonight? Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth.
You know what? I know how to solve all this.
Ooh, oh shit!
You killed me. What is up with this car? What is going on?
I don't know what problem this is solving, but I love the amount of problems that this is new problems this is causing. This is great.
Preview of that. Holy shit!
What
have you done?
That's awesome. Yeah, for everybody in the chat who's not familiar with Crow, definitely go check him out. Great person. Some chaotic moments, just like you've seen in that clip there. Basically killed him while driving, and it just kept going for some reason. Oh man. Yeah, dude, his foot just slumped down onto the gas. Clearly, it just keeps going. You know what? That's probably the most I don't know. That's probably the most mechanically correct representation of that. More than you know. Okay, I have one more unit of holy water here, so I think I could probably get one of these going. Significantly increases strike, pierce, or slash attack, or one of these headgears that evasion against slash, pierce, strike. Honestly speaking, neither of these are that great. Oh, I gotta see some sleep long day planned for tomorrow. All right, that's yeah, definitely tracks. It is going to be Monday tomorrow. Oh, although actually, isn't it a public holiday in the Americas in Freedom Land tomorrow? I suppose you have some plans with friends or family or whatnot. But yeah, regardless, thanks for bringing your people by there, bro. And hope you have a good night and hope you have a good long day tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Slash attack, hero's attack. I feel like the attack ones are probably the better ones to get, but the evasion also is pretty nice on somebody. Then again, I don't really feel like I need to put this on anyone. These are probably gonna get more used. And considering who we're up against, I think slash attack might actually be the one we get here. Oh, whoops! This is the attack. Whoops! I fucked that up. I was thinking it was the evasion against. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. We'll take it. But in that case, we probably want to grab the either pierce or strike attack instead. Pierce attack probably sounds better. Okay, just so we have that. And now that we've done that, let's go ahead and start talking to everybody for the final day here. Whoa. Might be the last. Today might be the last day to have a really good talk with everyone. Why not visit people while you still can? All right, let's start from up down the list. We teleported like 3 inches. Okay, hold on. Hello, Swirl. Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. A grand feast, I could have no more. Is this my last supper? I see, so this is my last supper.
No.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Oh, actually, I just realized, does this consume time? I should probably have, we could also have seen some of these scenes for other people. I wonder if we're gonna have to rewind in order to see all these scenes. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Hey, we haven't even started eating.
Huh?
And he was like, yeah, keep coming.
What? Mistress, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you.
Tomorrow you're going to fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy will become king and make this a good country.
A good country?
A peaceful country. Peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah. Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we?
Yay. A good country. You know, John Elder, if I felt even for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that and yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Yay. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Ooh. This short sword has been passed down through House Heliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right here with you. Yay. Shoal and I shared a firm oath to each other to finish our meal. Hey, Mags. And I think we do still get to check the other people, so that means we're going down the list.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Hulkenberg. All right, second one. Thank God they didn't make this like a you can only hang out with one person sort of thing. Hello.
So,
At last,
finally
tomorrow we decide this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate.
Okay. What up, Hulkenberg? Let me get a drink of water first. Okay.
We visited this place once before.
I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rothant here.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rothant present. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're the most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I fought many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creatures known as fear still eludes me.
You need a strong heart. Ignore it. Learn to live with it. I think the best we can do is to learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I have found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so many people. It was only then that I understood I was not alone. I've come to depend and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it. I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become strong.
Indeed.
Yay.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodan. Their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities.
Hold up a second. I feel a bit of a burp. I just finished eating right before stream. I was actually a bit late on starting stream today, just because I took a bit of a nap before I started making dinner, and woke up a little later than usual, and yeah, so I started on dinner. But fortunately, we are back on track, and it's only about 40 minutes past schedule. All right, let's continue.
You protected me countless times when I believe it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, but without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them.
Now, count on you as well. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this.
Knight's Memorandum. Ooh.
I'll say it's bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you will never forget that.
Hey, with our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. I'm surprised Stroll was the one who got us to eat food, and she was the one who had us have a sensible deep talk outside the gate like that. A little bit of a reversal of roles from what usually happens in this game.
Pardon?
Okay, next we go.
All right.
Who's next?
Oh, hey.
Heisme. All right, let's go. What yada, yeah, what up? All right, hello, Heisme.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. What has Stroll done this time? He got a huge ass plate of meat and in the Honeybee Inn, and basically just said, "All right, we're gonna have to eat up and in order to prepare for the final battle tomorrow. So let's eat." And basically just put away. We just started eating. The first half of the conversation is just us eating. Whereas instead, we're just thinking that maybe this is something you expected of Hulkenberg. With all the little gags that we put out regarding the eating. Okay. Some tea. Carton of Arizona tea. I think this is like a 1 liter carton. No, 960. Okay. A little less than I expected, but that'll be fine. Who actually thinks 40 milliliter? I don't think 40 milliliters is that much. It's like about a sip's worth. Not even. Unfortunately, I'm also about to run out of tea, as well as the carton tea and the juice and whatnot. We'll have to wait until the next time it goes on sale. Okay. Hello, Heisme. So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Hello. Alright, drinking. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. But I'm just stealing your nerves. Don't be hungover tomorrow. I could use a drink. I thought we're supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of a sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it grazes my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Drinking too much is better now. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Right. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it matters not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight, I raise my glass. I make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Are you drunk already? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who but came with renewed hope in tow? Came to me with renewed hope in tow. Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Yay.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. Ooh. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often gave them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Yeah, he's always going like he thinks of us as like a son, just because we're about the same age as his son would have been if his son was still alive. Things like that. Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Ah, he's saying there's gonna be a lot of in-game events, a lot of cutscenes. Yep, there's definitely a lot ahead. Eyes me, and I headed back inside the gauntlet room. Hey. Alright, next is the wife,
Oh, hey.
Juna. I think she's in the gauntlet room as well, right? Yep, there she is.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Would you come with me?
Anywhere, wife. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Ooh. The church?
Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rilla and Fidelio know.
Why at the church?
Why?
Why did you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rilla and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. Wasn't it?
Sure, it was real. They loved more than that.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice.
I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing's all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. Yes, sometimes I just wanted to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this?
Hey, don't believe me. I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Yeah.
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul.
Hey, we're rising. We're in.
And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where the people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario, listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero, and you become king, then you can answer me.
I look forward to it. Together forever. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rilla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you never forget me.
Erica Flower bookmark.
This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty.
What is that accent I've started?
Liberty.
Fuck it.
One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue on forward.
John Elder.
You feel the same way, don't you?
Yay. Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Ah. Okay. Next should be Yufa, and I think she was like right outside the church, right? Well, whatever. We can just automatically teleport there. I should be talking to them afterwards anyway, as well, actually. Let's go ahead and find everybody and talk to them and take a look at what they have to say first and foremost before we
I say
move on
that is
here.
enough.
Hello.
Take good care of
It's
that.
only a matter of time now. Oh, okay. That's yeah, great, awesome, thanks. I love how I went back for that.
Go.
What about Hulkenberg? Please say you have something more to say. Tomorrow
marks our final clash. We have to do all we can while we still have the chance.
All right then.
And then Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner. Preparations for tomorrow are all complete. Best to handle any last affairs while you still can. Well, unfortunately, I can't finish a lot of the last affairs because I don't have the goddamn blessed water to do it with. Arrgh. Oh, Gina.
It's coming up.
The battle is coming. It's tomorrow. If there's anything we should do to prepare, let's, or we'll regret it.
Okay, well, they're all just telling me get the fuck ready, which
All right.
you know, understandable.
Where to?
Oh, hey.
Let's go to Yufa. Together forever. Alright, hello, Yufa.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria?
Go. Alright, back to Danny's parking lot.
Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. I'm with John Elder in tow. Have you come all this way to see me?
Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost.
Told Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Well, it will for me, considering that's the span of the game, hopefully. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. Those differences will drag you down. As all as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Right, but I have no choice but follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother.
John Elder.
Has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Walk it beside him.
I almost read that as no matter how horny the path becomes. I was like, she's calling me out.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive. We'll most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention
Oh,
it.
wait. I had something I wanted to give you.
John Elder.
I'll run into the house to retrieve it.
Oh. That Yufa always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you, too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile.
Looks as though you two are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teemed in the night sea. I was telling him if that someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly.
The adults told me that I lied all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale.
John Elder.
What's wrong?
Huh.
Well, didn't you say you have something to give to him?
I get the feeling he may be one of the. I wonder if there's some sort of flag that says, "Oh no, you're going the harem route," or like, "Oh no, you're trying to riz all the women in this game." There has to be something to. We have to acknowledge this somehow. I wonder if this is the scene to do that, or if Edeni just does this regardless. I wouldn't be surprised if Edeni does this regardless, just because of how fond he is of his sister. Anyways, continue.
Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself?
Yes, I do. Here,
John Elder.
for your hands only.
Rippling shell. I remember something about shells. The about a prayer of safety for fishermen during that one quest for the old lady. Okay.
It's the shell of a ripple snail. This is a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Traditionally, it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
And then he's gonna stab me, isn't he? And then he's gonna fucking stab me. Look how we're uncomfortably adjusting our collar.
That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
Well, we said our goodbyes to Denny and returned to Grand Trad, with my head still on my shoulders, fortunately. Okay. Hello,
It is
Yufa.
just around the corner.
Everything and more shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you are prepared. We wouldn't want to regret anything.
Okay, thanks, Yufa.
All right.
Alright, next we talk to
Where to?
Basilio, right?
Oh, hey.
He should be in the cargo hold. Cause he likes to see. Oh wait, no, he's in the back streets. Okay, there we go.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We finally settle things with Louise. I thought a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, I need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Okay.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Dale got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Lady Dorella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I thought I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything that I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal. What do you miss out on?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Dell wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me and how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I like to think like during that little pause about like how I really admire her. He just did like a little shuffle in his pants. Sorry, moving on. Serious moment. I once swore to you, right, that I help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Dale. They're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffer for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ends up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing's happens as fast as you want to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah. Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Oh boy. Got a present?
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it.
Hey, a present. Golden perfume cream. Oh.
It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, John Elder. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
Basilio and I return to Grand Trad. Okay.
Come on then.
What else do you have to say?
We'll beat him. I know it. So let's make sure we prepared all we need to. And Dell, Lady Rella, I hope you'll be watching.
Okay.
All right then.
Well, that's all the teammates. Next is Neurus. Well, all the playable teammates. I guess we still need to talk to Neurus, considering he is part of the team. Oh, that is a shot. What first person view for a second there?
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Okay, teleport. Where are we going this time?
No. Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? That the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down in the mountains. We take those and process them for using gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly in the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament.
Was? Well, you can already fly.
Hmm?
Can you already fly through the sky?
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gone under my skin. Burns in me like the same bad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's why I intend to change, one invention at a time.
What will you make?
Well,
Have you already come up with some ideas?
Not a one, chum.
After all, up till now, I have
had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty will crush the very backs of those who wore it. And yet you are rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Dragon crystal specimen. Ooh.
here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really, not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I like to go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now.
That I really went out of the accent.
Don't you falter now.
There we go. After gazing at the stars for a while, Neuros and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. I think we're about halfway through the conversations, right? Oh, that's not Neuros.
Understood.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner.
All right then.
Next, we go Maria. Hello, child. And Fabienne as well.
When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have anything you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can.
Thanks, Fabienne. Alright, hello, Maria.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk.
Alright.
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all.
Of course not. Always have time for you, Maria.
Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with all my friends. We drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and...
And then...
Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
Take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that things would get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? I'll take it one step at a time, not with you all by my side.
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea.
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay then. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Hey, Fabienne.
Maria.
Well, you are looking very happy. Maria. You're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Present.
Okay.
There you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm. Aw.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everyone else come back safe and sound. I won't lose. Thank you. I can't lose now that I have this with me. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. And then I looked inside right away. It's... okay.
Mister.
Hello, Maria. Mister, you have a big job to do tomorrow, right? Okay, that's Maria.
All right then.
Ah, and at the end she was like, I'm cheering for you. There we go. All right, Katharina. Hello. Hello there.
You know something?
Had you going off to face off against that blighter Louise? Well, I for one think you got him whipped. I'll say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a moment? Okay. Let's see what she has to say.
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing aces. We found it is really doing aces. Educational what now? You're doing great things.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. I'm still in Maria mode for whatever reason. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. Ah. Alright. Wife number 2's doing great things out here. This goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunities to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
what
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You go somewhere new?
What?
You mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. Ah, so she's not gonna be staying with us? And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That will be perfect.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you, even though I would like you to stay here in my bed. I mean, throne room. Eyebrow wiggling. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
What a warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone is not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. I won't much care to not see your ugly muck for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Ah, sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Ah. So she actually does. Ah, we're in, boys. We're in all the places. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
Ah, wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Re, for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad, not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If you could mass produce these dolls, it'll make a good souvenir, yeah? You could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building.
I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Hey. Alright, hello.
I'm gonna do all the things I promised to, but couldn't. Except better.
Thanks.
Oh, hey.
Alright, next is Alonso. Oh, there's a more page as well. Oh, wait, no, more as in more the guy. I for some reason, I thought when it said more, it meant, oh, there's more people for me to talk. No, it's more the guy. Yep, in academia. That's not confusing at all.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Okay, Alonso, what do you have to say?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
Any plans for resurrection?
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels throwing up sordid books by milking up muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
that's true.
How the better, then tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts.
Oh boy.
You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing the best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and align their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exhume.
That's reassuring.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll need to seize your tomorrow.
Hey, these are some inspiring words coming from Alonso here. Maybe we all do some awesome good to, keep note of that.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitent. Oh, he left the sack. There's a folded envelope tucked in underneath the shoulder of the strap in my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked.
I'm pretty sure at the very beginning of his thing, there was a coin toss. There was a coin toss involved in the conversation there, one part or another, right? And I think we pointed out, yeah, he probably was using like a trick coin or something. because that definitely would suit his character. I guess this actually, you know, implies at that. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we met, I left the club. Okay. Hi, I'm not dyslexic at all. Alright, hello Alonso again. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Alright, Barden, Brigitte, and more. That's all we have to talk to now. Let's go see Barden.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
Okay. What say we have ourselves a wee chat? Time to go to the bathroom. My brain goes places. I apologize for everybody in chat who's being subjected to all this.
Ever since that attack from the human, the town people have been slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying you?
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I am worried. The security policy, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to be both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for the support. You're not too stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've had. Every citizen will expect something from you. You'll feel a duty to live up to Why am I having so much trouble reading now? You will feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them, forehead. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. Considering your position and the number of subjects involved, ain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you look at the country and by each region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And if I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's reassuring. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. May have some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty toward them as any other, though, and no doubt you have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Hey, what is this? Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Hey. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Nice. I do like the Martira theme.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Okay, Brigitte. Hello. There she is.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
Hey. She's welcoming me in.
So,
Oh, I guess we're not talking inside.
Those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction.
Nothing on save helpers.
What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting just small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all.
Damn. I guess we're here for the danger stuff.
I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve everyone's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They were barely even sounded useful, but I certainly could see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile every now and then. Gonna sell toys. I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. If you look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you on it.
God, please. My brain is not processing these words fast enough for my mouth to read them.
I will walk it beside you.
No one can count on.
Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task.
John Elder.
Give me your hand.
Oh, damn. Everybody else isn't even going to pop the question. She's just taking my hand by force. Eyebrow wiggling. And yes. Okay. In all seriousness, let's continue.
Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared.
Hello there, Shadow. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, the hydrate. Nice hydrate emote, actually. I do want to drink a little bit more tea here. Okay.
Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you.
Yay. She has to bend down so far in order to shake her hand. Ooh. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I look for a magical crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes.
It would actually suck if, considering our eye color, changed. If she started this endeavor before the reveal, the transition here. She was like, well, shit, I'm now gonna have to look for a new crystal. Then again, we had an entire month to do this, so it's not that short of a time.
It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die.
John Elder.
You are my hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced.
Okay. I spent some time with Brigitta, talking of our hopes and changes. For changes soon to come. There we go. Hey, more mag. Okay. Getting there. Last is more to talk to, yes? Shit, I don't even remember. Oh, it was in the alley, right?
Oh, hey!
There was also another thing on the map. I was being tracked, yes? I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow.
I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
I know.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith.
Decree.
In you.
Last time I picked on Zan, she was looking low on kingly stats. Yeah, I think she had 2 more stats in order to actually get everybody done, but only like less than 10 days to do it with. I don't think she's gonna actually finish everybody's things, which is a shame. But you know what? For that situation, we can point her towards my VODs over here for things that she can read up on. Yes, yes. I bar with me.
I trust that you'll win. You must if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? New Game Plus. Yeah, you know what? That is possibly a thing that she could do. If she ever feels like, going into another 100-hour Atlas game adventure, which she already is doing too many of at this point, I feel like. Blazing the trail of bartending currently. Are you doing the bartending event? Or is it like a new thing? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I see. All right. Yeah, that was actually the old one. Yeah. The one in Penacony, right? That was actually a pretty fun event. I felt like. I liked it. Like, it was simple. It was very simple. It wasn't something mind blowing and whatnot. But I really liked the I guess the little nod to Valhalla and whatnot. Valhalla looked like a really good game. I should probably take a look at it and see if I might want to pick it up someday. Okay.
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. But under your reign, it would seem like a new world altogether.
Maybe Cloudy will play it one day. Yeah, one day. One day. Along with all the pile of other stuff on the one day pile. Yep.
Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's how they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then to Brawlhaven by the way of Martira.
That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path.
And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much.
Thick and bitter. But what about thick and sweet?
I wish I could travel at your side. The chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
No, once you are king, even if you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you.
Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation.
Good night, Cloudies, resident of Canadies. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you have a good sleep.
That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give this to you.
Ooh. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you all again.
Seeing you again soon. Thought you have a 5:30. Damn, that's pretty early. Do you not have like the holiday for the upcoming long weekend thing? Or is it some... I guess your field might not allow holidays depending on emergencies. Okay. Thank you, more. And now, I think that's everybody, but
You'll come.
let's go and look for that new marker on the map. I'm pretty sure there was another marker on the map, right? Let's see where it points to. That might just point us to bed, where we need to, prepare for the next day.
Please help as much as you can.
Wah. Okay, yeah, this is looking like it's pointing towards bed. Go the fuck to sleep. Yep. What? Okay, let's save here first. Then we go Peppy. I think that's it. I think that's all of it, guys. Unless there's anybody else we can talk to here. Hello.
If you were half as diabolical as Louise made you out to be, well, then I doubt Fabienne and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the Hush Honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down round here.
Aw, these guys.
Fancy a bit of info?
Shop's discount. The way it's for idle day. And you know what? I like to shave a little off my intel prices too. It's fun. Well, unfortunately, we already bought everything here. That's time you to say. So, like, yeah, I guess we're done. Let's go. Yeah, okay, we talked to everyone. Let's sleep. The bed is bigger and softer than all the bunks in the gauntlet corner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Hold up.
Wanna head back?
I think that's everyone we wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hush Honeybee and rest up for tomorrow.
Okay, that's it. Let's go. Now we head into the final battle. I guess we talk to Gallica first, probably.
Hey,
Hey, you're still up, right?
Yep. We did need to talk to Gallica as well, yeah. That is the person we didn't get to talk to yet.
I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
My peers, maybe. Maybe I seem like a good person. Maybe because I seem like a good person?
Well, you certainly don't seem like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the... Wait. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt and made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think?
I had to take a moment with the wish for their king thing, but then I realized, oh yeah, the royal magic, as in, the entire thing that's set up for this people picking for their king situation. Yeah, very apt indeed.
When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louise draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's the magic. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louise.
Friendship. People. The magic of attrition. Yep.
Look at the time. We should really try to get some sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here.
Satchel of Calm. Damn, she's drugging us. I wonder what she's gonna do while we're asleep.
It smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. Lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
I wonder if that satchel, that sack at the side
of a new king one day remains.
is what Gallica. Well, I don't think Gallica can actually even carry that thing. But it'd be funny to
is finally
look at her lug around that giant sack, the size bigger than her body, and flying around like that.
By the next sunrise,
Whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck. I fucking forgot to check the statue for...
But we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I forgot to check the statue for Mag. Oh well, I guess that's lost.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It
Yeah.
feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
It's only been 4 months since the start of this game in terms of in-game. Can you believe it?
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right?
Yeah, we covered basically the entirety of a Persona game's lifespan. It felt like.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Well, now we can't lose.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes.
We're gonna be a liar.
We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
We're gonna be a freaking liar to the child if we don't win this.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree. What's right doesn't matter.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I wonder what would happen if we said what is right doesn't matter.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Hey.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Hey.
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Beedo. We still have like a huge supply of those, actually, now that I think about it. They heal 400 apiece, but it's only single target healing.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Tomorrow? Wait, are we not doing this today? I thought we were doing this today.
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
Alright, let's see what everybody has to say first. Hello.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taking so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
So,
We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne.
Hey, for those of you who are into it, Gallica feet cam once again. Hey, yep, enjoy it. Okay, Neurus.
My role in all this is to get you to Louise. I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting.
We can guess this.
From here you can feel the intensity of the magla in the depths of the royal palace. It is a strong torrential force. I can't say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. Alright, nice mate.
You realize what's at
Louise
stake?
is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Okay, where's Basilio? Always in the hallway here.
Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like Army First standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got the power Dell entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
Okay. That is everybody to talk to, unless we can disembark.
Honestly.
Where are you trying to get to the deck when we're about to dive into the magma storm? Focus on guiding us to Louise's location.
Okay, but what about this? Should I use the toilet? Fuck it, let's go. The last key.
Right.
Are there materials in the pantry?
What's this?
Mellow milk and spice. Neat. And now, shower. Hey, 100 experience.
Got it.
It feels though my fatigue from the journey has been washed away. Alrighty, now that we stalled for long enough, let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's get this save first, and get this party started. We'll be fine.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Let's go.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Okay, well, these places.
That's not where we want to go. We need to get to Louise. Let's hurry.
Yep, okay,
Alright.
thanks.
Louise is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait,
We're ready to take on Louise. Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand?
Let's go.
understood.
Understood. Just say the word, and I'll have us set and ready.
So we bring the fight to
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
We get a day to cook still. Nope, just got
It's a vortex of tremendous magic.
Let's go.
The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
All right.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Louise.
The shores of
If
the
it is the
hereafter.
sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
The shores of the hereafter. Are we gonna see some, dead people speak to us?
Close
Grias,
shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
Grias, Joanna, people like that just coming here to cheer us on while these things are happening.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Oh, we can still rest here. Okay, that's actually really. I was thinking about that actually.
Right. Let's move.
This would be a place where they, considering we have no way to get out of here and can't spend more time, yeah, they would give us a place to, you know, rest here. Oh, here we go.
At last.
The music.
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise. What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? There's something I need. Something I need, actually. Well, I got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in the possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? You intend to charge us? Why, my lady, this supplies comes from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening.
Okay, so he's the shopkeeper here this time. Neat. I don't think I need any of this shit, though. Oh, they sell Magla potions here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. 5,000 apiece is pretty hefty, though. I'm not gonna lie. And then we have a bunch of weapons. All right. Orichalcum gear. Yeah, okay.
Quite.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your patience, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Hello, Yufa.
Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us.
Alright. Oh, wait, what's the last line?
I'm prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let us face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean. But now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. But I can't let Louise destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things Dell loved.
Hey,
Let's wreck him together, you and me.
your call.
Ah, fair play. I'll be here if anything changes. Hello, Gina.
This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Louise's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Louise win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this once and for all.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
Don't need to go to war right now.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless what may happen, I know I will defend you. Know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Louise to take you from us. I'm prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Louise to his end, here and now.
Okay. Nice, mate. It is thanks to all of you I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I can genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
All right.
Allow me to join you on this final mission. It will be my honor to fight by your side. I will remain vigilant for your orders, should my assistance be required. Yep.
At last.
So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us.
Hey.
Add me to your party. You know I would cover your back.
I see.
Yep, you definitely will. With your MP bar that will heal us when we get injured in the overworld. Alright. Iron Star, Gauntlet Runner Front. Let's go! In we go.
Let's
This is
do
gonna be a
it.
dungeon, right?
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both succeed.
Ready?
Success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We'll soon confront Louise and finally put an end to him. Okay, I'm expecting there to be a dungeon here. Yep, there it is.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
Lives cannot be so warped simply through medicalization. There's nothing here other than Magla.
So this is Louise's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world envisioned the whole time. Louise envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louise.
Safe to say he set traps for us then.
We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
Sure, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. Let's press on and dismantle his plans.
Okay, several powerful things.
Be mindful, I sense something strong. Shall we search the area?
The fact that they keep telling us something strong and freaking emphasizing it makes me feel like maybe there's like a hidden boss or some shit in this area. Whoop.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Do this!
Charging in. Come on.
American fighter.
There they are.
That's a lot of birds.
This is our chance.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Work to piercing Aegis of the Vow. Okay. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Let's try this.
Forward.
Devon is bar wife. People have been actually wondering whether or not we'll be getting her as a character in the future. A lot of people were saying, or like at the very least they were saying, oh, well, it would sure be nice if she became a character or whatnot.
Right, moving to the front. For all that we strive for.
God. Okay, well, this is awful.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I think it's time to run.
Retreat.
Now that we have that. Nasu Hill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
There they
I
are.
kind of don't want to fight two of them at once. So let's
Keep an eye out.
Hi. What? Who the fuck are you? Damn it. That's a lot of strong things here. Counter. Okay, thanks. Weak to piercing again. That means I should probably set in a piercing skill in order to hit their weakness here, eh? Let me see. Windbreaker actually is not that useful here, is it? I guess I could also take off charge for now until the final boss fight. So let's go.
All
You
right.
know what? I'll take Mad Rush. Why not? I don't want to spend HP anymore. Yeah, as much as I like the HP spending skills, I don't think I want to spend HP too much in these. Who else needs? Hogumar has piercing. Juna and Yufa don't have piercing, but they're not physical attackers anyway, so I don't think I really give a shit.
Right here.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Let's go.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Charging in.
What do you have? Crescent metal. MP recovery. I don't think I really need it.
Better be sure.
Oh, with the ice as well. Okay, that actually makes this so much easier to work with then. That means I can do this.
This I can do.
I don't actually know if I want to waste the mana on something here. I do like to bring out the He Holy, but
There's another
I gotta pass here. I don't really need it to kill
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
Flap. Dira-dura.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh look, more leaves. Speaking of which, I need to probably spend some leaves. Yep, I'm maxed out. Question is, what the fuck do I even need at this point? I don't think I really need much of anything at this point anymore. Oh, I guess I should probably look at what other people need as well.
New possibilities.
Thunderstrike Thrust would be nice. So might as well grab that. Who else even needs skills right here? I feel like everybody doesn't really need skills anymore. So I don't think I need to worry about it. Merchant, Warlord, Savior. Maybe Savior needs some stuff. Empatra is alright. Exorcist Light. Patrick Harm allows one ally to endure one fatal once per battle. This is not.
I feel new power surging within me.
I don't know if once per battle is just means that you only use it once, like every encounter, or just it can only stack once. Because there's a lot of once per battles that I can just use over and over again, anyways, like charge. So yeah, I don't know. This definitely would be useful if it was continued. Fuck it, let's pump it up.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah, that took a lot to actually get to this point.
I
There we
feel
go.
new power surging within me.
Oh, that's a lot of MP. That's a lot of magic rating though too. Okay, I think we're good for now.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Okay, now we take care of this guy. I should probably take a look at what the Aegis Mail did as well.
Time for some close Vitus power.
But before that,
You hit their weakness. Don't I'll show you.
it's not like we're gonna really.
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Behold this power.
I mean, it's not like you can really do much in terms of sell.
Is it working?
So money is like I don't even need to steal this shit for money. So basically, the only thing we can use it for is if it has good effects. Lightning, okay. So you're not. Fuck, I don't have lightning. What about those? Dark? Dark is also fine. Okay.
Summoner.
Da. Undead King, Dragon God. Lightning is fine, so Keishing is okay.
Give me strength.
Or is fine.
For all the great strive. Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's bring. Here's through.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
God, we're getting so much archetype XP out of all this.
She'll be in the clear now. There they are.
What's up, bitch?
Add it to the collection.
Tis our opening.
Pretty sure this guy's gonna be weak to stabbing as well, right?
Wind should solve this. Let's
Herald
blast
Banner.
away.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, Windbreaker is actually useful here now. Interesting. I don't have anybody else with wind attacks.
Wind.
Fuck it.
I'll give you the
Wait, are you wind? No, you're not. You are definitely.
upon a royal soul.
Stabbing, wind.
The last thing we
I
need.
kind of need wind attacks on people, so maybe I should have given her some skills from the Seeker line. That probably would have been useful, eh?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Mudo is fine on it, really light is also fine on it, so I think I might just use this turn to get to nuke you.
If I
And
can
then
get
this
closer, I'll just take my
turn.
fullest power.
Summon you, it's fine. There we go.
Is everyone alright? Into the power of heroes.
Oh, right, because I killed it, didn't consume a turn icon. I keep forgetting about the royal passive.
What a finale! Keep your
Strength
energy
White
up,
Mask,
everyone.
yay.
I've done it.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
More leaves. Actually, you know what? With that many leaves, I might as well start pumping up, Juna's Seeker line.
I'll always aim higher.
From scratch.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
Okay, max HP for her, which is actually kind of needed. Okay, now Juna needs to grab Seeker.
And Cap.
Oh, because it's the same theme, they just didn't even change music here.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Okay, now continue pumping her up. Giggity.
I've learned a new skill.
This is
I'll always aim higher.
dodge.
I've learned a new skill.
Boom. 18, 19.
I'll always aim higher.
I guess I could have stopped the cyclone actually, just because of the fact that it is already a heavy tier damage skill. But fuck it. Let's go and grab Soul Hacker.
This, all right.
Or Void Way.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
This part is so weird now.
Let's go.
Without the starting of the da da dee doo da da. Ah, I see. Now I've studied over half the hierarch embodiment. Jewel.
I've learned a new skill.
Which reminds me, apparently in this game you can also there's also everybody's ultimate weapons comes from unlocking everything on the tree. But I just didn't really feel like grabbing all of them.
We won't lose this fight.
I pressed the wrong button.
Here we come. That's it.
You'll probably still do this, but I pressed wrong. But
Let's blow them away.
Time for some close combat.
fuck it. We go.
What is their weakness? I'll give you the performance. I call upon a royal soul.
We go anyways. It'll be fine.
If I can get close to the back.
It'll be
Use my
fine.
first power.
It'll be kind of costly. No, we still go.
Moving to the front with blade in
They're
hand.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
So no lightning, no fire.
Still standing, I see.
Let's go.
This'll watch me.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Double do.
That is still a lot of arc.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Didn't feel like 200 is that much. Definitely not enough. Shouldn't be enough to get that much level.
Forward. Come on.
You got it. It's too late for you.
Okay. Fat Lich, Undying Mantle.
Time for some close combat.
Actually, you know what? Let's start stealing something from the Fat Lich here. Do I expect to be useful? Not really, but I am curious as to what you have.
Now accept your fate.
Yoink.
So much for that.
I'd rather refrain for now.
We're looking good here.
I'll use what I must.
Yoink.
So much for that.
Heisman, what are you
Everyone
on
is
right
counting
now?
on me.
Retreat.
There they are.
Heisman, what are you on?
We won't allow
We
any
shall
counter.
sweep them. Let's do this.
Okay, let's try this again.
Backing out for
Ready.
now.
See? What a blunder.
Really?
So much for that.
Even my strength will be needed.
Something has to be wrong here.
Please go right
I
ahead.
defer to you.
This man should have like near 100% steal right here.
Teamwork.
But he fell 4 times in a row. Okay, I get the feeling I can't actually steal from him. Something's actually preventing me from stealing from him then.
Everyone fall back.
Our foes.
What now?
Really now? Oh, you have a dodger. Wait. Hold up. I didn't have the pipe on. That might be partial.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Excellent.
It is over.
Let's try this again. Maybe this is one of those situations where without the pipe, I actually can't steal from the guy.
Face me. Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there.
I don't even know if
shall
the
do
pipe
my
actually
best.
did anything.
Let us withdraw.
Right there.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Now we go and kill this guy.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
I don't have a stat. I don't have a bash attack. That sucks.
Maybe there's a
I
better
think I
next one's
passed.
yours.
Don't
underestimate
me. Watch me. Something else. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall
Here I go. We're weak to something
I
new.
don't have bash attacks anyway, do I? This is an issue.
With blade in hand.
I didn't bring any bash. Oh boy. Shit. I mean, whatever. We'll just kill him regularly, hopefully.
Maybe not.
No, I think I still have.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. Goodbye.
Let's run.
I think I just don't fight this
There's
guy.
some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now?
Why haven't I guess Windbreaker isn't that useful considering I have Mad Rush already, and nobody that's weak to Wind is not also weak to Piercing. I think. Don't quote me on this. I'm already forgetting. I guess Pulverizer is the way to go here, yeah? And as for Hulkenberg, oh, that's right, because I was preparing for a boss. That's why I had all these weird setups. I was thinking the Louise from the previous dungeon was going to be a boss. That's why I kept bringing this shit. There we go. Okay, now we have coverage.
I see the enemy.
I don't really want to kill this guy, though. It's too much trouble. It's too much of a resource waste.
There they are.
Keep an eye on them.
Come and get me.
They're weak to ice.
Ice and Pierce. Okay. And what are you from? Fisherman's armor. Okay. Okay. I want that armor. I haven't even checked with the other stuff I've plundered and stole, but
Why, hello there.
I shall do my best.
Retreat.
I'm taking it anyways.
What now?
Actually, take a look at what it's give. 380 endurance plus 7 pierce damage resist. This is reduced strike damage. Okay.
I see the enemy.
As long as we're careful.
I'm right here.
We'll be fine.
We have the edge.
We make the first move. They're weak to
Piercing, right?
attacks.
Piercing in the eyes. Okay.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I needed. You hit their weakness.
If I can get close, summoner.
Lightning is not a resistance, so this is fine.
Into the front. Nice.
Easy kill.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That might be of use later.
Right
Sounds
there.
good, okay.
Come and get me. This battle's out. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Charging
What
in.
Do I have AoE
They're
here?
weak to piercing attacks.
I'm all
Hit 'em
prepared.
in one fell swoop.
I don't think I have an AoE here that hits everybody's weakness. Do I?
No, this won't. I won't hold back. Here's through.
Hit their weakness. This'll be
That's
over.
your warning, Captain.
Follow me. Wind isn't working. Wind
Here's
solves
everything.
Let's blow them away.
I should start bringing. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give her wind attack. Well, I don't know why I forgot to put that on. Okay, well, sucks.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all with one fell swoop.
Every summoner.
Oh, fine, whatever.
I'm charging in. Nice. I'll run you through. Let's pick.
Yay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of that.
Okay. What about these windy paths? What are you? A jump pad?
Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move.
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe from my third eye, The magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. I didn't even notice that when she's doing this, she has like the fingers around the head, at the sides of the eyes. That's pretty cute, actually. I mean, if we get on these rocks, it'll take us somewhere. Oh, I can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Let's do it.
That's true.
We'll never know if you don't try, after all.
Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, God damn it. Ah!
There they go.
Somehow we made it.
Nearly ruined my trousers on that one. Wise Basilio just me.
There are melancholy crystals about. Stay on your guard.
Okay, let's go ahead and chain my set up. I actually don't need mad rushing first, considering the fact that I have a piercing elemental, what's it called? Synthesis skill, that was it. So I think I take something else here. Wind skill would be neat, I suppose. Judah probably wants wind coverage in this particular situation. So let's actually give her... Wait, there it is. Heavy plus... I think I just take Psycho.
All right.
Call that a day. All right, let's go.
Is that...
The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen.
That's what she said.
This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks through. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've encountered. We must be careful.
Kinda reminds me of those servant statues back in this palace. That means there must be gods.
Careful now.
Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
Huh. Oh, hi.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Man, this guy just keeps fucking coming back. Okay, fine.
Better be sure. Time for some close comp. Falling back.
I don't have charge anymore, but I do have you. Sorry, not. I do have Juno if I think we try a thing. Not weak to that. Okay, good to know. We should probably stall a turn here and start buffing and debuffing. Fuck, I don't have a debuff, do I? I have Juno for debuffing, I guess. That's the only thing I can really need. That's the only thing I can really do.
Thank you.
Oh, actually no, I do have Sukunda and Shield Ars here. Why did I take Shield Ars again? Oh, because I needed the bashing power.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
I think Debilitate could be good here, so let's go ahead. Start debuffing. Wing Beat. Ow, I didn't dodge anything.
Here I go.
Okay.
Puppies, go right ahead.
This is a buff turn, I think.
This should help. That helped. That was helpful. That helped.
It's okay.
I need to start using this guy. I'm gonna reduce the attack. I think the plan here is we go and do Royals. We start Royal Sorting right now.
I'll show you.
And then you can continue with another Debilitate. Call that a turn. We should be fine here, I think. Devour, yep, he's healing. This man's is healing. 1,000. Yeah, chump. Chump. I think I do still need to continue passing and just get that last buff here.
I am grateful. Thanks.
Let's work together.
Royal Sword. Either Royal Swording or Heroic Slash. I think a Heroic Slash here. Then from here, I'm going to, instead of debuffing or doing anything, I could probably charge.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Alternatively, I could start planting weaknesses on and go for my weakness hits rotation. Nice counter.
I'd rather refrain
Is everyone
for
with
now.
blade in hand? No. Join with me. Charging in.
I
Strive for. Not
think
to
you
the
can
rear
probably
now.
Medica this turn.
I will not let you die.
That might be better.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now that we have charged up, we can
We'll do this together.
just
Not
wait.
this.
My buffs are still up, that's fine.
Set it up.
We roll sword here, I'm pretty sure.
A tough one.
A tough one, he says. Alright, and then renew the buff. Renew the buff. Oh, he's screaming. What you screaming about, boy? What you screaming about there? Good job. Good job.
Here I go. After you. Into the fray. Nice. This won't do.
I don't actually need to renew this buff, I don't think.
No sense. Nice.
Actually, if
Not
probably
now.
do I need to? If I renew this buff, what happens? He probably has about I'd say he probably has about 10k HP at most. I think this is the situation where I continue to hit and try to kill. I can't Peerless Shadow because that spends too many turn icons, so like this can only be a normal hit. So I think the plan here is Thunder Strike for us. And then from here, I'm just going to Royal Sword. Yep, let's go. There we go. Health Incense times 1.
Okay.
Hey, we got a level too.
I feel stronger.
Fuck it, agility. Why not?
Power can be so intoxicating.
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our 3rd time fighting that human.
That reminds
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That will make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the peoples in them. The peoples in them, yes.
Oh, definitely.
You'll think no more safe places for people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All the stuff is to destroy the crystal. If you would, John Elder.
Always me. I'm always the one who has to do this. Are we gonna hear more voices here? When it's done? No, guess not.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. I believe it is alike to the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare
An
say-
incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholic crystals are feeding Louise incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them.
Now I kind of regret smashing. Oh, hi. What remains of the crystal is growing bright. What is that?
Look.
Something fell, and I feel an incredible power in it.
Never mind, I don't regret it anymore. A sword! Hero King sword. I thought it was crystal clear. They mentioned absolutely nothing about this thing strengthening Luis, because I wanted to see if I can try fighting Luis maybe at full power without this. Maybe that's something to do for another time when I feel like it. Well, hello there, Moshi. How you doing? Time to smash everything with your trusty baseball bat. Hell yeah.
This is a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodio's in quality. Why is it such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the Royal Scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this crystal resided within its core. And now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
But what does this sword do? Oh, it's not that great. Significantly increases MP recovery above. I mean, that's actually not bad, I guess. Oh, for 20 points of... Oh, 20 points of... sorry, 10 points of attack, but also 5 all stats. Okay, 5 all stats is actually kind of a lot. This sword is actually pretty good. The MP recovery buff. If I find weapons for other people in this part, which I assume I will. Whee! That would be a good thing for them to equip. Alright, let's go around and start hunting. Oh, hey, you easy now? Alright. God damn, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just didn't want to dodge, apparently.
These monsters are
I did actually use quite a lot of MP, though. We'll say.
Time for some close. Let's go.
This goes so please give me strength.
Charging in! Come!
Oh, that's right. I don't have MP recovery on. That might also be part of it. Here.
What a finale!
I guess that means I should probably, instead of Prince, I should probably put on Commander again, hey? Help with the MP recovery.
What now?
Let's go. I don't like Commander, but at the same time, this will be fine.
General!
7-4, all allies attack. Yep, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I also need to give everybody back their... Yep, I don't have it. I need to give everybody back their stuffs. Shield. Juna. Oh, you did have the shield blessing on. Okay, that's fine. And then Yufa. I just did not ever take shield blessing off of these guys, apparently. Okay, that my mistake, but that turned out for the better, apparently.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
Excellent.
It's official fight today.
What we got?
Ba ba
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. Let's go, Captain. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. I pray you're ready.
Perhaps this will be too soon. I must
I do still have a lot of MP here, so I might as well start spending it. Hee-ho!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Into the front! Let justice prevail!
Everyone.
Okay,
I think that's all of them.
let's heal. Let's start healing up. This should be fine. Let's just go collecting items and whatnot. You!
Push through, alright. How's that? We have the edge. Charging in.
Looks like they're weak.
You!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Goodbye.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah, yeah. 9,000 mag.
Be careful. There's more of them. Amazing.
Kaiser's pickle hob. Kaiser's pickle hob. What the hell's a pickle hob? Why do we need a pickle for a helmet? And why are Kaisers wearing pickles for helmets? The German people are. German. I don't think. This German, I guess.
Come and get.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right here.
I may need to take care of this.
Stop staring. Start fighting.
Time for some close combat.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing. You hit their weakness.
I may need to take care of this.
That's for you. Watch me. Great job, Juna.
Fire, summon Fury here, I think.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Into the join with me. Come.
Come.
Saber got them right in their weak spot.
I don't think I can kill this turn though.
Even my strength will be
Here I go.
Alright, fuck it. What's the worst map? Yeah, okay, that killed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, Undying Mantle that he dropped anyways.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
That's a curious.
That's a lot of leaves. Oh, endurance was good.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We'll be fine. Alright, Stroll. Stroll, old buddy, old pal. It's time for the thing.
Jeez!
Great.
Push through. Come and get.
What's happening?
Come on.
Oh, this guy is also blue, I think. That's why.
I'm right here. Push through.
I saw him, I pressed the button, the animation didn't go off.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is nothing.
Dodge. Nice
There
one,
we go.
Captain.
Let's go.
I think I'm escaping here.
Run away. On your toes.
There they are.
Okay.
Right there. Come on.
It's too late for you.
Now we can bash his face.
Forward.
Like so.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And so.
You hit their weakness.
Not so.
Into the threat. Let justice prevail.
And so.
Saber got them right in their weak spot.
And so.
This is just what I need.
Astro.
Stubborn, hey?
I move to the front.
Smack.
Beautiful. You missed.
Nor.
Come on, focus.
I knew this was gonna. I should have known this was gonna happen. Oh well. At least we killed it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh, Bishaman's armor.
I'm better and stronger.
That reminds me. What the hell do you have equipped in terms of armor? Hero's Cuirass. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Diamond. Why are we still getting... I guess this is for us to have money to shop in Neuros's shop.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Judgment like that. Ooh.
noticed us.
They're everywhere!
Who's this? Hello, Phelan. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for raid. How you doing? Hello, everyone coming in from Phelan's side of things. I'm Cloudy. Phelan raid, a high from Spoodlers. Yes, Zan, definitely go high from Spoodlers. I mean, Zan, what are you doing here? I'm supposed to be streaming on your behalf. What the hell is going on? This is a Zanmai channel. This is not Cloudy channel. Clearly, from the pings earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. I was lurking. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Hello, everybody coming in from Phelan's side of things. I'm Cloudy. I live in Canada. I play video games. I say random shit while playing video games. And yeah, we're just chilling right now with the hopefully finale of
We can do this.
Metaphor ReFantazio. We are in the very, very, very last thing. I don't know why the Discord ping did that. I don't know either. It's so weird. Random shit. Prove it. Random. I just said random shit. The fuck you want from me? Do you want like a compilation? Do I just need to like just stop the stream right now, go back to all my previous VODs, start clipping all the moments I said random stupid shit, and just put together like a compilation for you? Like the best of Cloudy's moments right here? Or maybe, I guess, I don't suppose it's not even a best of moment anymore. It's just gonna be the stupidest of Cloudy compilation. I'm gonna need more rope, Cloudy. I don't recall ever saying that. But that does sound like a thing I would have said. No, that's what mods are for. All right, you heard him. Chop, chop. Yeah. I thank you, mods, in advance for if you do decide to do that. I don't expect everybody to. But yeah, welcome in. For everybody coming in again, if you need to avoid spoilers and whatnot, because I definitely would very much urge you to avoid, to just run for the hills. Flee for your lives in order to keep yourselves pure and chaste for your playthrough of this game, because I am on the very, very last thing in this game right now. Like this is so last thing I can't even turn back anymore and do other stuff. That's how last thing this is. I mean, at least according to the game. I don't know if there's actually gonna be any more stuff. Who knows? Maybe Alice is gonna give me. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it.
Got myself yawning.
Now that I fucking think about it. This is literally just this game's equivalent of that one dungeon from Persona 5, isn't it? Where they're saying, oh, this is the final battle. We have to go on this specific day. We go through an entire dungeon, and then we have to go through like 20 hours of, well, not actually 20 hours, but like 8 hours of bullshit before we actually reach the final boss and kill God. You know what? That does sound familiar now that I think about it. So maybe we're not as close as we thought. Oh well. We're still gonna be doing this.
We made short work of them.
Anyways, where the fuck am I? Oh, let's go down here first.
Right there.
Hello, sir. A surprise colonoscopy for you. Oh, another rock.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
Understood.
Let me get everybody's classes.
What now?
Heroes Cuirass, and then I think that's good. Oh, let's. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, we need to heal. Stroll, old buddy, old pal, on the bench there. Big of heart, warm of ass. Let's go. All right, me go to bed. Enjoy your ending. Hell yeah! Thanks for bringing people by again, Phelan. And yeah, hope you had a good time. I didn't even see. I didn't even have the presence of mind to read that shout out. Thank you, by the way, Mochi, for doing that shout out. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, what were you guys? Well, I guess you're already gone at this point. But yeah, people from the Phelan side of things, what were you doing? Mochi is the best. Mochi is the best. He did the thing that I didn't even, think
I'm supposed to be doing for whatever reason. I'm great at this streaming thing, aren't I? Alright, let's see what this is.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take
There's achievement, daily stuff. Not much. Ah, okay. Just so another chill day for you. I hear tomorrow is a statutory holiday in the States. So what are you planning on doing anything for tomorrow?
Be careful. Some kind of magla or some kind of aura is rising.
Okay.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look,
Is this just a boss rush of all the previous bosses we fought to get to this point? Wait.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound.
There can be no doubt. There's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
The baby. Oh no, what the fuck are you?
from the desert.
Oh.
Flashbacks to getting eaten.
Oh!
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Oh, it's you! I remember you. As much as I don't want to remember.
Better be sure.
This is one of the situations I pass here, actually. I pass and start buffing. Or debuffing.
Please go right ahead.
Observe the enemy.
Buffing and debuffing. Let's go. Stew.
I knew you'd help.
By the power of Stew. What in the Resident Evil monstrosity? Don't worry about it.
I will fight. We're looking good here.
Don't worry about it.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna spend this entire fucking turn buffing. And debuffing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I think this is... Oh, sandstorm. Miss? Nice.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, this is a turn. Wait, that actually... I think this is actually a sign that I should start hitting.
Is there another way? I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Alternatively, I could start using item here
Here.
to buff.
That was helpful.
Wasn't the Martyra human that was used as a sandworm? Yeah, this is it. This certainly is it.
Behold this power.
And now we're going to charge. Okay, here's the plan. We pass here, we go ahead, and I don't have a defense debuff, but I do have items for that, I think. Let me double check. Actually, no, I don't need that. I can simply Thunder Strike thrust like so for that defense debuff, and then we smash him in the goddamn face like so. Say goodbye to half your HP bar, sir. Lamau. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Ooh, wait, this turn order is rough. I just realized. I can't charge and hit at the same time this turn. I need to actually... Well, actually, I can charge and hit, but it can't be the synthesis skill hit. It has to be the normal hit. I think I'd rather renew debuffs here in that situation.
I shall do my best. After you.
Do this. I don't even need to heal here, to be honest. I could just stab.
Right there.
I don't know why I did the regular stab, but whatever. We'll do it. Almost there. Sandstorm again.
Child's play.
The dodge.
I call upon a royal soul.
Yeah, okay, this is pretty standard. At this point, this is pretty standard.
Follow me.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to watch out for anymore. Just you.
Sorry, my mistake.
Please go right ahead.
Come.
You could just sit there, looking pretty. That's fine. And then we're just going to stab you, and this is fine. Oh.
I'm capable too.
Honestly, that was kind of underwhelming. But the experience is good.
I admit, it feels...
Huh? I have never...
Yes, I've become stronger.
It's some good experience there. I'm almost to the next level now.
That takes care of that. And good thing too.
Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time.
The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
Yay.
Yes, this is an odd kind of family force since we began our paths. Curious how our numbers grew, though of course Neuros would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's power Luis can't believe in since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
that's what we got to show him.
Okay.
We got to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to do is destroy the crystal. John Elder, the deed is yours.
Alright, let's see if we get on this.
yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down.
Oh, only one crystal left? Wait, what did I get out of this then? What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay.
Okay. The biggest loot on the map.
Looks like a few weapons.
Oh, a few weapons came out of that crystal.
You having those, thank you.
Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus.
Very nice.
Okay, thanks. I don't know who asked for that, but thanks.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it.
Okay, let's check what these are then. Prevents mental status ailments, very nice. Reduces the cost of attacks that uses HP, not bad. Significantly decreases the cost of money skills. Neat. I don't know. I mean, these are all pretty good effects, but I don't know. I don't really want to use them. Definitely don't want to use healer just because I can just grab their skills, use them on other stuff. Definitely don't want to use merchant because again, I can just grab their skills.
I see the enemy.
What's up, bitch? That boy knew me. There's still a red on the map. Wait, what's the red on the map there?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Come on.
It's too late for you.
Wasn't this Materia Human the one that... Okay, yeah, no, that was. Yep.
They're totally fired.
Come forth, Royal
You
Soul.
better use something else.
I didn't get my stuff.
I'm counting on you.
Oh well.
I'll show you. Opening, Captain.
Every goal serves the kings. Give me strength.
Bye. The he-homie send-off.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There we go.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Run, run. Whatever that red dot is on the map, I want to take a look at it.
They saw us.
All right. How's that? I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
Whoa, hi.
Brace yourself.
That's bad. Okay, good dodge. We need to leave. We need to leave. We absolutely need to leave.
Retreat. Remain steadfast.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
If that guy doesn't... Nope, he noticed me.
There they are.
He definitely noticed me.
Good job.
Tis our opening.
Just to kill it. Just to kill it.
Time for some close latest
Punch.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Captain.
Much else. I think I dance here.
I pray you'll learn to weak to something new.
No.
No, I think there's some Fury here.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their
Into the
weakness.
fray.
They're weak to fire.
Let justice
Keep this
prevail.
place up.
Bash. I do have a bash. I would probably give her a stronger bash attack, honestly.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
This is just what I need.
What did I do?
Hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think in FF6 there was a money attack and it sucked, and there was also a throw attack in many FF games where you threw an item you had buy or lose. And while that did a lot of damage, you could throw away very powerful weapons and lose them. Yeah. I'm reminded of basically I'm reminded of a lot of attacks like also in Final Fantasy X, I think it was, Riku's mixed attacks and whatnot, where you just create items. What the fuck are you? On rock.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Ow.
Charging in.
Your training has paid off.
Forward. Let's push through.
That takes care of the crystal.
Okay. That was not that bad. That was a rock. Good to know. I guess we take care of the last thing on the map. And then I think we might go back to heal. Mostly need our MP back up, I think.
There they are.
Sup, boy?
Let's give them a fight. Charging in. I'm overpaid.
I've got just
Only that? Okay. That's kind of bad.
no need to rush this.
Guess dark. Only other thing I can do.
Dark tangle, stubborn, hey? Summoner.
There we go.
What a finale!
Like, I don't mind the money attacks. The money attacks are actually not bad. The issue I have with them is that,
Power can be so intoxicating.
like, they're actually good attacks. The money I have with them is that they pick up a skill slot that I have to inherit, and they can't hit weaknesses. I guess the crit is the part that makes them better. Eh? I guess I should probably take one of those and just try them out and see how often they crit. Maybe that'll actually outstrip whatever plan I had before.
What now?
This path seems like the right path. Let's not take it. You know what? Yeah, let's actually try taking it. So, say instead of Windbreaker, let's go ahead and grab Gold Rush, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Gold Rush. And instead of Almighty Boost, I should probably grab a crit rate boost in order to get this up better. That's consumables, health bonds, shadow. Wait, where was it again? Critical rate by 5%. I don't think that was it. Although that's nice. Lucky or fine, lucky, fine, lucky or fine. Multiplies effect. Where was it? Full blessing, harvest, health blessing, cautions. The order is mortally wounded is this thing. Doubles chance to deal. There we go. Doubles chance to deal a critical hit. I could just start stacking this shit. Alright, let's check the rest of this place. Go here, collect the thing. I don't know if there's going to be a flying... Oh, there is a flying rock here.
Avoid this fight.
Up, boy.
Ready.
Forward.
Let us
Alright, let's test this out. I have enough money to throw around right now anyways. Might as well. Oh, that's actually not bad. First hit crit. Nice.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Behold this power.
Every piece go right ahead.
charging it. Nice.
Got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
That is good. Okay, another crit. This is actually working out not terribly. I have so much money to work with right now, it doesn't even matter if I start spending for that.
My mistake. Closing in on the enemy. Be beautified. I'm sorry, everyone.
By the swan.
It is a kill, right?
Hold yourself together.
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's literally all we needed. But okay.
Victory's ours.
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
I'm too cold. A little help, please.
You'll be fine. Yeah, but we do have items for that, so might as well. As soon as I find it in all this shit. Heart warmer. There we go. You know what? Might as well touch some grass while we're at it. The last bit of grass we'll ever need to touch here. All right, one last platform to go.
Ready?
I feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
Understood.
We can probably just go all in on the money throwing build at this point. Can't we? Also, so instead of that, oh, actually, the money throwing build is one thing. The other thing is we could probably go and get more damage from Almighty Boost. And we probably should also get a charge here at some point. We're fighting a battle like this. We should probably get rid of Gold Rush and put in a charge skill. That does take an extra turn. And I do already have a means of getting charged, technically, so I guess we don't need to. Ask her. They'll be fine.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Pokemon games have had half payday, a move that deals low mid damage and gives you some pocket gain. Much more interesting fact than spending money for damage. I feel like spending money for damage is an interesting concept in itself.
Don't lose focus.
And so it, but like getting money out of using an attack is also
Over to you.
like the things that manipulate your resources out. That's like usually not a part of combat, like money and like items and whatnot. It's always gonna be interesting. All right.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
I'm going to assume we get some faker weapon. A faker, commander, and what's the last class we don't actually have weapons for right now?
Something's coming. Something huge.
That's what she said.
That roar. It's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the base de Louise brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
Oh, actually, considering the fact that we're having like a boss rush sort of thing going on right now,
It's even angrier now.
I wonder if the plan here is actually we have a second area to for our second
Let's go.
the second half of stuff that we have yet to do. I brought Gold Rush. Whoops.
Nice hit.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting.
No need to rush this. Fast, dancer.
Raging fire.
I'm pretty sure one of these were weak fire, right?
You hit their weakness.
Yep.
Don't let them down. Here we go.
Severe to all enemies.
Come forth now.
Yeah, this we may have a lot higher stuff than before now to work with. Yep, you're weak to that. Aim for the heart. What were you weak to again? Dark egg.
I will fight with
Undead egg. I guess the first time we found it was also undead egg.
Is there another way?
We'll do this together.
I guess we could buff and debuff, but I'd rather just slap it.
This'll be over soon. Got to
Nah, I guess no, we should buff and debuff. We actually should
I'll
buff.
show you. I shall do my best.
Although I guess I could have just buffed my main character and called that a day. That's too late now.
No use holding back.
We have enough buffs to work with. Might as well.
Thank you.
Let's go. loses their balance. Oh no. It's fallen and I can't get back up.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. Not now. By this power. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Roll slash again. Extreme physical almighty, one enemy. Fuck, fine.
Behold this power.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna get up soon.
I must hold back.
Let's go ahead and keep eating stew.
Thank you.
More stew, more stew. Imagine the fight for the throne is coming up. You're Louis staring down at a group of idiots who's trying to beat, and the one thing they have that they're doing over and over again is they're eating stew, just stuffing themselves full with stew. Nothing but stew going into their stomachs, and it's actually working. I could be convinced to do this. I feel like Skyrim and cheese bowl. Yeah, exactly. Eating stew all the time. Oh, didn't crit that time. Whoops.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, that's fine. Hands are still weak to fire, right? Yep, they are.
I can do it. Work on the other. It is your turn. We need to turn the tide of the battle.
Observe the enemy. Come.
I don't think she can hit that. I mean, they are stewing in their result. Thank you, Moshi. Have you played Subnautica, Claudia? I've not played it. I've seen a lot of it, and it seems like a very fun game. I don't know if I'm gonna go through that as opposed to other, survival builder type of games. So, because like I do enjoy survival builders. I think if I'm ever gonna go back to one, I might just go back to Power.
I defer to you.
Maybe
I can hit this, right? Yeah, this is not a.
I'll show you.
I'm gonna try
For the
this
weak
again.
spot.
Do I need to eat more stew? No, we don't need to eat more stew right now. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. New one will have new 4-player co-op for sharing the ocean terror with their friends. Ooh, that sounds fun. That actually sounds very fun.
Closing in on the enemy to the
That actually sounds really fun.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't think I get a shit off this. Let's go ahead. Wait, I just realized I have light attacks now. I could be doing that on that heart. That heart actually looks like it should be weak to light. Oh, complete regeneration. Go figure. Shell. Egg. Egg. Oh, you know what? I should have charged last turn. That's what I should have done.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
That's what I should have done. Oh well.
Let's go. Behold this power.
I do have another turn though, so I think I charged this turn. Oh fuck, I dropped my buffs. I dropped my buffs. I'm a goddamn idiot. Okay, this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be a bit of an issue.
No, not after you.
How do I do this?
Not now.
I mean, I guess I can have one stack of buffs. I should have swapped out Shield Ars or Secunda, one or the other.
This won't do.
Kinda too late. I've got to remember to do that before I go for Louise. I mean,
No.
Knight! This comrade, lend me your strength.
Nope.
Let justice prevail.
shit. Shit. I was not planning for this. I did not plan this out very well. Fuck it. Let's just hope this kills. Okay, good. It killed. My stack of buffs as a treat. Nah, I don't think we needed it. This is fine. We didn't need it. Didn't need to inhale more stew there. Strength incense. Hey. God, that's so.
Does it seem that
I
grown stronger?
might
Feels
fall
like
up
I'm
on
making
leaves again.
progress.
I might be full up on leaves again now that I think about it.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It's an oddly nostalgic biome. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince that he may someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. It's the power to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right, we'll have John Elder and get his royal bomb on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louise out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, John Elder.
That I'll have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones.
Apparently there's still remaining ones. Ah, yes, we can't forget about Princess Wife. Held her hand for a long time after all. Priestess Wife, yeah. Dude, did you see the little cutscene that we had when we were talking to everybody before the final battle? The thing when we visited at Denny.
Some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal.
Mage, Claymore, and Lance. Okay, good.
Anything that may aid our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly.
Right.
Neat. That means Hulkenberg gets a new thing. Yes? Yes. Significantly reduces damage from being... Okay, this is just a direct upgrade. I do not remember. It was earlier in the stream. It was earlier in the stream, and basically Denny was like, was going. It would be a shame if you gave her some unexpected. What's the word? If you gave her expectations that you did not mean, and then started basically threatening us.
That's not half bad.
While everything was happening. Let's see what the hell is happening. Whoops. Whoops indeed.
I see the enemy.
We slap him and we leave. Goodbye.
That worked out.
Wait, what?
Keep it up.
Oh, this guy. Damn it.
Incoming.
Well, that doesn't suck.
Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one. Let's run. Careful.
Actually, as long as they don't see us, we should be fine. So let's just run. Maybe we'll even get a level from all these fucking keys. God, that's so much money.
Push through.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Well,
Now that's a fine.
Serene
Let's
head
put it to
cannon.
use.
All right, I believe we may have just done something that's listed in the Geneva Conventions right there. Killing all this may not have
Right there.
been in the best interest of healing to the people that, you know, we are kind and benevolent. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, wait, no, we already went this way. This way. Also, I see that rock is back. The Skelly rock is back, hey.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
How's that?
Hello. It's time for your surprise colonoscopy.
Come and get it. All right. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Great job.
Right. Good job.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I think I'm just gonna run at this point.
What now?
Yeah, we're at the entrance. We're gonna go to the entrance, talk to Neurus, to heal us, and go back in. Hello, Neurus. First of all, let's save, just in case something fucky happens when we're resting. What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to rest for a moment. I'll take a load off inside the runner. Don't push yourself too hard, because if you die, we can't replace you. Yay.
Now then.
Feeling a bit more chipper now. Good, because we're all counting on you, Your Highness. There we go. Free heal. And now, inside we go again. Slay your archenemy, Louise. Yeah, I guess we're getting weapon upgrades for everyone as well. For every single archetype, right? So let's go ahead and, you know, I guess we give Stroll his shit too. I will say Stroll has a really great skill in his class now. In Hasotobi. It is like the most broken skill in Persona/SMT history. In terms of just offensive skills, anyways. You don't see me. You don't see me. You do not perceive me. Good. Okay, well, I guess this guy perceives me. I guess this guy perceives me. What?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Fuck it.
swoop.
Retreat!
Probably could have just left them alone. Yeah, you guys can squawk all you want. I'm getting the hell out of here. Goodbye.
What do you think?
Want to get the rocks and move forward?
All right.
Then let us be off.
Okay. What now?
Finally here, eh?
Damn, feel like we've been traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
A strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise. Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
Alright. We go slaying those guys again.
Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed.
Oh, there is to it. It needs a Louise. Okay. Hey, I hit him from 9/11.
There they are.
Doesn't really mean anything, but you know,
They look
numbers.
pretty weak. Let's
Fuck
mop
are
this
you?
up quick.
Hey,
They'll need more
you're
than
not weak.
this.
That's a lot of you too. Well,
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
I
down.
think we leave.
Run.
Okay, let's see what he's doing.
They're weak to darkness.
Darkness, Pierce, and
Attacks
then
won't do much against them.
Bash and Light.
Careful.
Okay.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Time for some close by this power. Maybe not.
Okay, let me think. Electricity, Bash. Juna can't hit electricity right now. Juna can hit darkness. I have a spear attack as well. I guess this is the guy we're hitting first, right? Yeah, I guess this is the guy we're hitting first.
Watch your opening, Captain.
I'd rather hit this like that, and then here we can mad rush you.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, that's dead.
By this power.
I have nothing else that can hit this, but I can bash him still. Never mind, I don't have a bash. This will have to do.
This will be fast, dancer. Dark attack, but stubborn, hey? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Or okay, I need to actually change classes
Keep your energy up, everyone.
so I can give everybody some more sustain again.
This ain't
You two are still here. Okay, John Elda, you are going to need to learn this motherfucker.
I'm counting.
Enhance cooperation. Actually, do I even want to really use this class, now that I think about it. I don't really have access to ice attacks too. That
I found new power.
this class, the general has. So it's just formation of vigor and shelter formation. Which isn't that great, honestly. I think I'd rather just go on general again. General, some 4. Okay.
I see the
Let's
enemy.
go.
Charging it.
We won't allow any counterattacks.
Time for some close combat.
They're weak to slash attacks.
Slash.
Let's blow them away.
I climb off of the class that has it, didn't I?
Come forth, royal soul.
I came off of the class that
Wind
has
should
slash.
solve this. Let's blow them away.
I'm gonna. Okay. I came off of that class, so I'm gonna need to.
Pierce attacks won't get through. They're
This is
totally
fine.
fireproof.
I just need to
You better
get
do
something
something
for this guy. I think we leave here and actually grab a slash attack for him specifically.
What now?
So instead of health thrust, we are going to take the slicer. Medium physical, 1 enemy. Critical strike, round slash, mirror, raging edge, physical slash all enemies. I don't want all enemies considering this could get fucked up. I guess elusive stream or slicer are the best ones here. I wish I had the passive for all multi-hit attacks can hit the highest it can, but I guess I'll take the one-hit kill here anyways. The possible one-hit kill. This'll do, I think. Let's try this guy. Lock on's gonna fucking kill me.
That worked
I'll have to share a moment in the Discord in the waifu slots channel. Oh boy, what are we looking at? What are we gonna be looking at here?
Won't get through.
Come forth, royal soul.
I have to start working on this guy.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
no,
your
there you go.
weakness, Captain.
That's fine.
I'll show you.
Cyclone.
You hit their weakness.
Only the finest of them. All right, let's take a look. Let's go take a look. Okay. Ah, I see. That's what you're. That's what we're looking at. You know what? I don't blame you, sir. I don't blame you. That's exactly what we're looking at.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
Booty. That is what we're looking at here.
Now
Wait.
isn't the time.
No, you don't. Which means Summon Fury actually works here. I just got to the part where the protagonist quick command now in the endgame territory screen to get everyone leveled up. I still have to level up Eloquent. My 2 Greg's crying. Oh no! By the way, if you're in that case, I will warn you right now. I'm in the very last day of the game. If you don't want to be spoiled, I would suggest you leave for your life. But thank you very much for sharing your experience. I sure hope you can get your stuff up in time. The speeches, the debate, I found was actually a very good way of getting it up if you still have access to some of them. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by and thanks for the follow, you know. Hope you have a good time. Okay. I don't have slash here, so I have to do this. One hit again, man. Okay, I need to bring out some more drastic measure here. What can I do here? Ice Blue Hellfire is the only thing I can do here. Alternatively, I can attack twice. I don't know. Oh, I guess Megadola is a plan.
Sorry, my mistake. Take my
So I have another thing that I can do here. I don't think I can kill this in this turn now, if that's the case. But doesn't stop me from trying, I guess. Dark, extreme, medium 2 to 4, severe. I think severe is more than extreme, right? No, extreme. No, I guess extreme has to be more than severe, considering the mana cost here. So we do need a. Oh god. Fuck it. Send it. Nope. Didn't go. Sleep roll when you do? Hell yeah. 4 turn icons? Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh. I mean, that works. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. I just hit the 30 days before Luis, and so I'm like, having the kill requests and stuff. I just finished a Brigida, Juna, Bard, and Heisman. I have 1 left. Basilio and Yufa are about to be a head scratcher, but I can't get it done. You hope you time yourself right. 3, I will say 3 does seem like it's gonna be kind of rough, but Eloquence, if, in my experience, Eloquence is one of those stats that don't require a lot of points to rank up to max, so you may still have enough time. You may still have enough time. Also, the town activities actually tend to give a lot of points now in the very last part, so you might want to look into those.
No.
Okay, what am I doing? I think I stab him. I think I just stab him. Let's just stab him. Did I low roll again?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I wish I had the passive that hits for maximum amount of times. What the fuck are you? Oh no, these are huge. Wait a minute.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Am I about to have a problem?
Forward! Let's go!
Am I about to have a fucking problem here?
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I think I'm about to have a problem here. Ooh boy.
That electricity's no good against
88.
That's the last thing we need.
I'm about to have a problem here, aren't I? Maybe I need to change classes.
Watch me.
I think I might need to Hellfire Dance here and just start implanting weaknesses. Maybe that's the plan. You know what? Let's retry this.
Can get closer. We shall sweep them. Come on, this has to work.
Oh wait, no, I'm not on the class that can implant dark. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm not on the class. No, I need to just leave. I need to just leave. I need a different class. Also, I need a different class for this. Okay.
Right there. That's out. We have the edge.
Okay, let's see if this works out.
They're immune to light.
You are still going to reflect dark, but that's okay, I suppose. I think we probably work on this guy first, then, if that's the case. That didn't even do anything. That's kind of concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have Sable Dance either on this. Oh, that is an issue. That is a major issue. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just work on this as much as I can. I feel like I'm about to die here if I stick around. There's a good chance I might die here. I think I need to start buffing. I think I need to start buffing. Something's telling me. My spidey senses are starting to tingle here. And I get the feeling I might die here if I stick around. But let's try this anyway.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride.
I can one day most of the requests and commit to grinding more than I have before. Should be okay level-wise, and then give myself ample time for socials. Then only missing Bass, Yufa, Alonso, Katharina, and Eurus for like 10 days in Altabury. It was almost non-existent grinding. Yeah, it really was.
We can do this.
But they did give us a crap ton of time in the end here, which is, understandable as to why they didn't give it
Maybe not.
time, I suppose.
Hold on.
God, it's gonna be a rough situation. Okay, we got a crit. Good. We got a crit. I think I buff here instead of debilitating.
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
Yeah, 30 days is like a quarter of the game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting something a lot worse.
Not this tactic.
Like, it still took half my HP, sure, but I'll take it.
That helped.
Thank you. Thanks.
I think the plan here is to just get rid of one of them at the time. So I think I Blagger's Hammer here.
I've got just the dance for you.
I don't need to debuff here just because the other thing will be debuffing anyways. This is set up for next turn. So I think I buff.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Trust me.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Up this on. Please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. Dodge. I mean, Hulkenberg dodge, so I guess that's something. Why am I not dodging anything?
Summoner.
I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, don't pop that. We can pass this turn.
Charging in, allies, together.
Oh, this is an all. Fuck, this hits everything. Okay,
Nope,
this
not
doesn't work.
To the
Never mind,
rear
this doesn't
guard.
work.
Oh, power
I didn't know
heroes.
this is an alt.
Not
Okay,
this
we need a means to actually adding
That's the last
weaknesses
thing
to this
we
guy
need.
then.
Moving to the front.
Okay, that kind of killed my plan there. I guess I start debuffing this way.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
This still works, I suppose.
Not this.
Just not in the way I want.
Let's go. Hit their
Because I could just loop this.
That's your opening, Captain.
And then Noodle dying here probably to kill. That's one. That's fine.
Fullest power.
Kunda Heartbreak Stratagem. I can't cast spells, so Yufa doesn't really do much here. I can heal, I can
Not this
buff
tactic.
again, I
I must
suppose.
hold back.
No, I already have max buff, so I don't need it again until next turn when I need to review it.
No, not this.
I can't
I
implant
must concentrate.
new weaknesses. I actually think I might need to invest a slot on Sable Dance at this point. Actually, do I even have Sable Dance as a separate skill? I think Persona Master has it. We'll have to check. I mean, this is basically the only way I can make use of this turn. 74. God, that's worthless.
I trust you.
Oh. That's concerning. That's slightly concerning.
Electricity's no good against
Come
them.
forth, royal soul.
Wait, can I strip? Do I have anything that strips buffs? And it's not magic damage. I don't think I do. This is looking real tempting now. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it. You know what? We gotta use it once in order to see what it looks like, right? I feel dirty for pressing that button now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
I feel
everybody.
dirty for pressing that button.
Okay.
Wait, how many is this? Oh, I'm so overcapped right now.
I feel stronger.
All right, fuck it. Road to 69 agility.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
That was a thing. And we learned a couple of things from that fight. One of these things involves me actually remembering to see if Juna can grab this thing called... Blitzton's good too, though. I think Shield Blessing is actually the thing to get rid of in this situation. Okay, do I have Sable Dance? Do I have access to Sable Dance anywhere? Oh, I don't think I do. Wait, do I? Purge Light, Verdure. I don't think I have Sable Dance as a regular skill anywhere. Okay. Second plan. Maybe instead of a nuker, I just have to equip a different mask on her. And say Dancer's Mask and just give up on her attack abilities. So Juno, what are you looking like for this? Purge like Verdure, Thunderhead. We have literally everything except fucking Sable Dance. Are you shitting me with that? Oh, actually, maybe I have Sable Dance here as a synthesis. Yeah, I have Sable Dance. Okay, that's not the worst, I suppose. Oh, you know what? That means I should have, instead of Blackguard's Hammer, I should have used Sable Dance in order to enable the other combo. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That means you can go back to the Mind Mask here, and we should be fine. Okay. We literally stepped like 3 steps into this place, and we've already found the teeth guys.
You gotta be careful.
That's a lot of money. Yo, these rocks give a lot of money. What the hell?
We won't allow for any counters.
What are you?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work
Light?
on them. They're weak to slash attacks.
And slash.
Time for some closer.
I mean, I guess I have a slash now.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Purify. You hit their weakness. Here I go.
And that's in exchange for my mana upkeep. But I suppose I have better options, considering I do have a bunch of Curse of Love Ballads. But I'll be fine, right?
Vitus power.
Da da dee da dee da dee da 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 da. Ooh. Does this kill? Oh wait, no, we got next turn.
God damn it, Hulkenberg.
It's always Hulkenberg who misses the hit.
Nothing.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. I should have just passed and hit the last hit on myself.
Great work, everyone.
Yay, weapon.
There is still danger here.
I almost don't want to kill these guys, but there's also, you know, no point in getting money. What are you?
Enemies up ahead.
There they are. Forward. Come and get it. Time for some close.
It's one of these guys again. Oh no, it's one of these guys again. Okay, we're gonna have to
We'll do this together.
start pressing the panic buttons, such as. Where's Sable Dance?
All right. I've got it.
This is just what I need. Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
Start pressing the panic buttons. I don't want to buff here though. No, I think.
Moving to the front. Come. No, I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
I
I'll
think
get
we
some
just
dips and
start.
counting on you.
Again, this is set up for next turn. We can pass here. This turn we can. Now we have to wait till here. What's that? Oh god, that's so little damage. Maybe I should just press button. That actually probably would be less cost in terms of mana, honestly.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Yikes.
Right, let's see what happens. Okay, that worked out a lot better than I thought.
After you. Behold. We stand
Like, yeah, this is doable. It's just gonna cost me a lot of mana.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
If you will, all right. We've got it this like call upon a royal soul.
Then, I can keep debilitated. I don't think I need to, considering we have the other. Yeah, you know what? Fuck. We can do this.
Even my strength would
And then this last turn, I think we heal. I want to start using an MP item soon, though. Just to keep this going. Hamadai. So dodge. Okay, this is not nearly as threatening anymore. It just costs a lot of MP.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit anymore.
Let's go.
You know what? The button is there to be pressed. I don't give a shit anymore.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I think I see my avatar stop flapping. Yeti. There we go. Yeah, okay. You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. We're pressing that button.
Yeah, that feels nice.
And we're smashing this fucking statue.
I'm right here.
That takes care of that.
I was just about to talk about the last flap. Yeah, I just noticed it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we have that sorted, let's go ahead and start eating us some buns. Refreshing. There we go. I think we should be good for now. 200 MP, 100 MP. I think the 100 MPs are still available. Yeah, okay, there we go. Get ourselves some MP back. Oh, okay, there's a platform. Let's go.
Ready?
Need to beef up the Hulk and agility. Dude, I don't... Hold up. You know what? We do have means of buffing it up right now, actually. Now that I think about it.
What now?
We do have a means of beefing it up
What
right
now?
now. And that is through these things over here. We call this the Leaves of Light. And then we find the Thief. She never learned the Thief class. You know what? That's a good starting point. We find the Thief class.
All right.
Give her the Thief class. And then we just start pumping up her Thief class in order to give her more agility. Because by God, this is some issue right now.
I've acquired a new power.
How much agility is she at right now, actually? Let me double check. And also, what's the agility ratings of the rest of my party? Whoops. Agility 40. Hulkenberg's at 22. Yeah, this, I see. I see the issue. I see the issue here.
What now?
Okay, Hulkenberg. Time for you to eat some leaves here, because clearly,
A new means of protection.
clearly
I've
we
acquired
need
a new
to
power.
get some more stats here.
A new means
What's her
of
agility?
protection.
22. It is her dump stat.
To greater heights.
For reference, Yufa's agility was 40 and Juna's was 42. 2 points. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. So the highest in our party is Heismei, currently at 85, but that's with bonuses of plus 12. Stroll is currently at 42 as well, so the 40s is like around the point where they should be, I suppose. Even Basilio has about 32, I suppose. 32 is not that much. Yeah, I feel like I want to bump her up at least a little bit. Problem is, I don't think I can really get it.
This, all right?
Oh fuck! I just realized. In order to get the
counting
in order
on
to
you.
get the ninja class, I'm also gonna bump up her gunner. I don't remember what stats gunner did. Maybe gunner is one of those that also gives agility.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Anyways, let's continue on. Hello, Assassino is... Where is Assassino?
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
This does come with the bonus that she will get Elusive Green as a slash attack if we ever need it. So that's something.
To greater heights.
I'm half tempted to put Thief on her just as a class.
A new means of protection.
Okay, continue growth. Agility increased by 3. Okay, you know what? It's something. Now I'm gonna have to give her Gunner in order to unlock the next thing, right? Yep. Sniper 10. He does have Gunner already, so let's go ahead and pump that up right now. Gunner. There it is.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Support.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. Agility increased by 2. Okay, that's actually good. This is also another agility class. Good to know. So probably
I see.
grab sniper and pump up both sniper and ninja as well. Oh, you know why Juna had a higher agility? I just remembered because I did get her assassin in order to unlock
to greater heights.
In order to unlock Warlock. That's why. That makes sense. I forgot about that. I don't think I ever maxed her assassin class though, so I guess I could probably do that as well if I really wanted to. Yufa's kind of a support who's not really hitting that much, so I can kind of stand her not having assassin. Yeah, I think it's fine. Inventory.
What now?
Items. Yeah, eat more leaves. Sniper.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
6, 7, 8.
A new
10.
means of protection.
Going. I have a route to pump up the other classes as well, so this is fine.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. Agility increased by 3. I think she should be at around a serviceable point now in Burns, right? Because that was a plus 8 total, so 30. Yeah, that's not bad. What's her class totals at this point in this class? 39. Not the worst. So she was at 31 before in Royal Knight. Now she's at 39, I think. Yufa is currently at 49, and Juna is currently at a 57. Yeah, okay, this is, I think it's serviceable. I mean, well, one have not the worst class. Oh, magic though. I think we're fine for now. Oh wait, mass dancer. No, mass dancer is magic. I'm pretty sure instead of agility. I think this is fine. Yeah, this should be serviceable for the moment. What else was I getting? I think this is fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's roll with this.
Ready?
I can feel the powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
All right.
Let's go. I sure wish I could save here.
Your wits about you.
Yeah, no, I can't save here. That's no ordinary melancholia crystal. Thanks. Oh, did I fuck up everybody's move sets again? Let me just double check. Oh, right. I still need to swap out shield arts in the one of them. Or I guess lurking nightblade is good. Oh, you know what? That's actually a reason for her to get ninja in order to get adamant nightblade.
I see.
That's actually not the worst idea here, I think. Give her adamant nightblade.
I see.
Ninja.
A new means of protection.
And then pump this up to like 6 for now, I guess.
To greater heights.
Although to be honest, getting her third eye also would be nice.
What now?
What are my stats right now? Oh shit, I'm at 99 now. I didn't even notice. 99 strength. I'm actually capped. Okay. Berg. What am I doing here? Skills, that's right. That's right. Give her adamant nightblade.
Alright.
Tunda can now technically go. Question is, what do I do? I already have holding nice proclamation, so that's not necessary. Proclamation of vigor, the Kaja. I guess somebody should carry the Kaja, and I don't think Juna's carrying it right now, right? Yeah, she's not. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Okay, let's go. Hello.
This is
A melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Baby.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth.
Yep, it's the baby.
That laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
There it is. Oh boy.
That demon baby from Krigon.
Oh shit! I interrupted dialogue. The demon baby from Kagante. Yep, that is it. I don't think I've really used this that much. I should really be leveraging it a lot more.
No one here fights alone.
It's up to you, you help.
I oblige. Thank you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
All right, start eating and we start smacking later. Yeah.
We have provisions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Okay, that's 2 stacks. I think we pass here and start smacking next turn.
Underestimate me.
This turn, we're going to continue on debilitating. I debilitated the eye,
This
didn't I?
is the power said to belong to
Whoops.
a priestess.
Here I go.
Whoops. Shit. I forgot we have multiple parts to target.
Perhaps if we all work
Okay,
together.
let's do something different here. Maybe we start hitting. Oh yeah, we have AoE. Yeah, let's have AoE. This should be weak.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
I don't have a stab anymore, but we do still have the
Maybe
means
not.
to buff, I guess. Yeah, let's buff. Let's buff.
Let's try this.
All right, 70 units of
That
speed
helped.
left.
That was helpful.
Wonder if we'll be able to do this before it all runs out. Oh. Defense fell. I guess we don't really need defense. It's not a stat that I really need.
Going for the weak spot.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Is everyone all right? Nice!
Stab him in the eye.
Got them right in their weak
To the
spot.
rear guard. Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
I think this is one of those situations where I start roll sorting, like so.
This'll be a fast dancer.
Debilitate again here, I think. I'm pretty sure we're still fine. Ow. Oh no, not the stair. Oh no, I'm debuffed. We need to cure that actually.
Time landing hits.
Days. Days, they roll.
I knew you'd help.
Stab in the eye.
Come on, this is our chance.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
This is an extra turn. I could buff here. And then just charge. That's not the worst idea, I think.
Here.
69 units of speed.
Thank
Nice.
you. Thank you. I am grateful.
Come on, follow me.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Okay. Eyes closed.
Know where the attack will come
The
from.
rampage comes from
Watch
all
out.
angles. Gathering power. Oh, wait, that's not. I don't think that's was a thing we had before.
Let us combine our powers.
Creatures attack and defense.
I shall rethink this.
That's actually not the worst.
Aid.
Let my power support you.
And this also gets powered up by the charge, right? And then we just
To you. Let's stay calm.
do this
Let's work together.
and then sword him.
If you would.
There we go. Nap time. Luck.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
All right.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Excellent.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Matira was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost.
Sounds familiar. That be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition?
I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louise is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. It is because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country be razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
all right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystals your best shot, John Elder.
Alright, let's go. Smash. And we get more shiny loot.
All right.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. Light. Oh, neat rock candy. What remains of the crystal is growing brightly.
Now then.
Yoink.
This is great.
More weapon schemes for that crystal. Seems like they're valuable ones too.
Ooh, Gunner's bow, Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's daggers. About right. All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that, they are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Right.
What now?
That means Heisman, you got a thing. Thief King's katana, agility +5, significantly increases slash attack strength. Okay, neat. We do need to heal up here though. Hello, Stroll, old buddy, old pal. That also makes me feel like. Hold up a second. I just realized. Who else can learn Faker right now?
What now?
Because there is a thing in the Faker tree. Oh, I guess it has to be here. Yeah, gift MP over here. Transfer MP to one ally. I wonder if that's usable outside of combat. If that is, then I think we may have a use for their MP bars again. A bit more of a use for their MP bars. So let's go ahead and start grabbing this.
All right. I'm counting on
Probably
you.
buries them deep in the inventory and force them. Forget about what?
Of course.
What are you talking about? What am I forgetting? I'm not forgetting anything, clearly. Alright, there's the Faker. Heroes leave light.
I could get used to this.
Now have him start eating the leaves.
A new ability.
Yes, thank
a new
you.
power to wield. A new ability.
Actually, you know what? I should be eating the roots. And then using leaves as fine adjustment tools. This will probably go faster.
Right. I could get used to this.
And use these as the last couple of ranks. Faker. Oh, I guess it didn't matter.
A new power to wield.
Luck increased by 3. Don't give a shit about that. What we want from a use troll is your MP to give to other party members.
Fast this. All right.
2400 mag. Take it.
I'm counting on
Doot. Alright. Thou art prepared to face now known so chaos. Faker. Trickster soul. The kind of courage one needs to stand up in a world of depravity.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Then we feed him more roots. Trickster. We only need him to get to rank 5, right? We can just give him this. There we go, gift MP. Now we test out a thing. Stroll, whatever you're equipping right now, instead of Pandera, I think. We're going to give you gift MP.
All right.
Okay, now let's take a look. Stroll, gift MP. Fuck, it's not castable outside of combat. Okay, well, at least we know now. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But at the very least, we spent that mag and the experience as a experiment. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's start eating the buns and healing back. Okay. Out we go. Okay, that was Martyra final boss. I don't think there was a human boss in Brawlhaven itself. The only boss in Brawlhaven we fought was Jesus, these teeth fucking hurt.
You can always toss it later.
This won't stop us.
Nice one, Captain. Now is our chance to retreat.
I need blocks.
right there.
Okay, this rock is gone.
Have him right here.
And then we smack this guy.
Charging in.
This guy needs slashing, right? Yep.
That should make this easy.
Let's set it up.
I don't have any other means of slashing attacks. I think this... Nah, I don't think I need to Hero's Cry here. I'll just do this.
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate my opening, Captain. Royal soul.
And then everybody else can just start muting this.
You hit their weakness.
They take my
Yupa hit their weakness.
Into the fray.
Do you have a slashing attack? You do not right now.
Not now.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I think I decrease your defense here.
Let's go.
And then we slash again.
The blaze edge.
Nice.
This'll be over fast. That's all right.
echoing souls of kings.
Give me strength.
We're good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Hey, more lead.
Remain steadfast.
Okay, get rid of these guys.
Do this! I knew we could count on you.
Yo, it's
That one's
cool.
gone.
Okay, where are we going? Back up there, I guess. This was where... Oh, that's where these guys are.
I don't
Walk
think
around
anything
here,
would
I
be
think.
too tough.
What a fortunate find.
Yay.
There are enemies around.
Thank you.
Let's sweep the
A
wizard's eye.
little bit high. For some reason, one hit kill.
Forward.
Wait, what are you using again?
Wind isn't working. Try
Lightning.
hitting them with something else.
Lightning
They're
and
totally
smash. Okay.
fireproof. You better use something. You hit their weakness. I'll give that's your opening, Captain.
Lightning and
Let's do this
smash.
together.
Okay.
No need to rush this. Flash attacks. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I wonder if this is a situation where I create a weakness
Come on.
from somebody else. I don't think I sent it here. Creating this weakness here makes it so that I can Hellfire or Ice Blue. But I can hit a weakness on Yufa anyways. So who does this benefit? I think this just benefits herself, which is not the worst I think.
Great job, Juna.
I shall take my fullest power.
Because now I can do this. Oh, actually, I should have used the
Moving to the front.
AoE. Whoops.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
With blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
This does that. I'm gonna slash this. We recover from stun, but we have the means to do this. Okay, that's a kill.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, look, another one of these. Yay.
Remain steadfast.
Okay, we need to leave.
Some foes still draw
I think
breath.
we need to leave.
Let's stash that
Dragon's
somewhere
breath.
safe.
This is just way back. We don't need to do anything here. That's fine. Egg.
Long as we're careful. These lines.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Egg was a bash attacking, right?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Yep, it's a bash attack. Bash and wins. Okay. So I guess Yufa can still. That's right. Tina can still hit
Hit
them.
their weakness. I
That's
called
good.
upon their opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Summoner. Don't let up now, Juna.
The summon
Let's
fury.
do this.
Yeah. Yufa hit their
I
weakness.
into the fray. Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Don't. I'll show you. I got one.
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
They're weak to slash attacks.
We can just do this. There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yay.
Keep moving.
Heroes beast.
We made
What?
short work of them.
What?
You found something.
Scrumptious Magnum.
Take it with us.
Okay, good. More MP recovery. I like that. Very, very much like that.
I don't think anything would be.
Hello, Keith.
How's that?
Great.
We strike first.
I see you.
Bat, bat, bat.
Forward! I won't hold back! The blaze
You
edge!
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, same business as before.
Don't let us down, Juna.
This I ask for your
But my
aid.
power's deployed.
Yeah. Yufa hit their
I'm
weakness.
charging in. Nice. Bust off.
Okay, Hero Crush here.
If I call upon the royal soul. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Raging God's Lightning. Ooh, I think I got a Fireball before, not the Lightning.
Don't let your
I guess you 3 rocks lined up at the same time.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? This sounds like a moment where I just need to go ahead and not engage with that normally.
Faker!
And we do this instead.
Let's push through! Take this! How's that? Hey!
That should finish it, I think.
Hope this hits! Come on! Take this! Hey, let's push through!
I think we just do this instead.
nice.
I guess I could have pierced multiple of them with the gun instead.
Good job, everyone.
Eh, whatever.
What now?
And now we go back to Prince. Oh, wait. What did I have equipped before? I forget. Larger HP I guess it's not that great. Strength, magic, endurance. What happens if I just don't equip this? What are my stats? 90. Okay, so I guess we still need the extra stats from the all stats here. And this. That'll put me to 99, right? Yeah, that's what's putting me to 99 here. There we go. Item.
Nice.
Magic
This should
incense.
prove useful.
Okay.
What
Okay,
now?
you know what? Did I ever unlock Dragoon? I don't think I did. Oh, because it requires... Oh, I never even leveled up Sniper. Okay. Let's go back to Sniper then. Sniper.
Sniper! Hey! Come on! Hope this hits!
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
Nah, we're
Take
fine.
this!
That worked
Hey.
out. Keep it up.
Come and get me! This'll do it!
Well done.
Sniper,
Scared?
sniper, shooting in the distance.
Now. Hey! Alright, come on! Take this!
Let's crush them while we have the chance.
I'm right here.
And that's the end of that.
All right,
Tremble before me.
don't have to engage with those. Thank God. Get the feeling I'm probably going the correct way here, which is not the
Let's
intention.
take it. We may yet find the insect.
Yeah, I think this is actually the correct way without the mob, the rocks.
Push
in the
through
way.
it! Come on!
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
I guess if we're only doing overall combat,
How's that?
Right in the
Baker
weak
actually does feel like a
Good
better.
job.
Oh, there's a save point. Let's actually save first then. And this does seem like it is the correct way. So let's go back and smash the other rocks.
Yep.
Crossbow. What other human enemies have we fought so far? Because there appears to be 2 of them. One of them is probably the one on Etria, the one riding the dragon god. What was the other one? Oh fuck! If it's the one riding the dragon god, I'm gonna have to. Actually, I have almighty attacks. I don't think it's that much of an issue.
What
There's one here. I'm gonna have to go back the other way for the other one there. Anyways.
What now?
Change the class back. This will be fine. Go.
Ready?
All right.
And let us be off. I probably did this out of order now that I think about it. What was the other human I fought?
Please, take
Between...
care.
Oh, I think it was the giant sea monster, wasn't it?
What now?
That sounds about right, actually. Let's go ahead and get our mana back up a little bit before we go into this. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hello.
Now then.
Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though. You'll know there'll be a human just waiting to... Yep, there it is.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. The shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
Oh, yep, this guy.
The human from Yufa's village.
Time for some close combat.
This time, we'll make
Yeah, thanks. I think heroes cry, everybody do their shit. And then we start slapping them.
Let's do this together.
Thank you.
That was helpful. Even my strength
Start
will be
buffing.
needed.
Buffing. Alright, say goodbye to the 69 golden stews.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right? Here. That helps.
That helped. Thank you.
You know what? I think we're buff enough. Smack him. Royal Slasher Balls.
I'll give fast, dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Reversal Prayer. Ooh, the prayer changed something about Diabolus. Oh, you have the Kaja. Right, I forgot about that.
This may be excessive.
I mean, that's still fine, I guess.
Give me
I'll just change my schedule a little bit here. Although I can't really attack here anymore, because considering it's just going to be all the attacks. So I think the plan here might just be...
This won't do.
MP. Wait, what was the thing? There was something I wanted to try here. Raid full resource. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. I forgot I had this actually. Foreign burn. I thought I had something that gets. Oh, I did have something that gets charged, but it was over down here, right? Yeah, physical attack power, magic attack power. I only have one of them, though, so it's not really worth it.
I must reconsider. Not allies.
So what's the alternative here?
Not charging with blade in hand.
Kaja, Medica. I actually don't have much. I guess Omni Guard is the thing.
Not
I think I'd rather pass here.
Let's set it up.
I can't really charge anymore here, can I? I think the plan. Hold up. Yeah, no, I think the plans here actually has to be just Royal Sword. Keep fucking slapping them.
Behold this power.
Put it here. Yep, you have to Kunda. Good to know. That's fine.
Take my fullest power. I'd rather
Honestly, I don't even need to engage with his stuff anymore. All I really need to do here is just make sure
Not now.
I don't hit
I
his
defer to you.
weaknesses.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go.
Actually, I do have another plan I could do here, and I'm gonna I could royal slash here, and then I'm just gonna fucking charge right now.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Reversal prayer. Awesome. Stalker. Okay,
Poison.
fine.
Youth is poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down.
Ooh, that actually kind of screws up my plans a little bit, just because I wanted to use a synthesis here. That's okay though. I'm still okay here. I think that's a pass.
For all that we strive for! Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
We'll
Do this together.
And then now that we have the charge, the royal sword should do some good shit here. Yes?
Get after it.
Yes, yes.
A tough one.
This is just what I need.
Almost killed him. Let's see if a Megadol actually does something.
I feel the magma. Sorry.
Nope,
my
almost.
mistake.
Good job.
Youth is poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Oh, power of heroes!
I
defer to you.
We can continue the royal slashing until morale
Let's go.
improves.
Let's work together.
I don't even think I even need the royal sword here, do I? Whatever. It's not like it's gonna be that much of an issue. There we go. Just cheese the entire fight by using almighty attacks all the time. Energy incense. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm better and stronger.
Yay. He's better and stronger, guys. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess. Hey.
I won't.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. If you ever reject the others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. Power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. You must got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Hey.
Then.
They're bonding.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it.
John Elder. More stuffs. It's gonna be a stick. Probably the axe, considering I don't see there's gonna be a Basilio here, I don't think. And I don't know what else. Oh wait, what'd she say?
The magma in this area has weakened. Luis's magic should have weakened as well. It never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let's find and destroy the other crystals as well.
Let's go. What you give me? What you give me?
Time to go.
Yoink? Yoink?
Yes.
The weapons that fell here seems like they came out of that crystal.
King's Brazier and Annihilator the King's Axe.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons! I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
Okay, so that means the other one is gonna be probably the sea monster, either the sea monster or Godel. I'm going to assume the sea monster, and it's gonna drop the other weapons that I'm missing. So that is the commander weapon, the masked dancer weapon. Am I missing anything else here? I don't think I am, actually. That should be it. Anyways, go to equipment. Yufa now gets the shiny new stick. King's Crozier. Max MP by 30%. Damn! Damn, son, where you get that? Oh, I should probably cure that poison, eh? Didn't I have a food item for that? I could have sworn I did. That heals and cures poison. You know what? All allies is fine. I could have used the top up anyways. Okay, now we go back and hopefully get what we need from the... Oh, God damn it, they're back. Okay, let me take a look at the map. Which way do I need to go? That way. Okay, you know what? I can probably walk this. I can probably just walk this. Ignore those rocks. Ignore the teeth. Ignore the egg.
Stay on your toes.
Dun, 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 dun. Ignore the bird if I can. Going awfully fast though. Okay, there we go. Hello.
Ready?
Let's go. Let us be off. Cue. Melancholia crystals. I just want to trash them all.
What now?
Oh, I guess this one would be relevant to Basilio as well, considering they did help us fight the sea monster. You know what? I didn't even think of that. Alright, the bun. This should be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and start the rumble.
The melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up. Okay. Sea monster.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
Oh, I don't have lightning attacks. Fuck, I just realized.
What is that sound? It's like a storm at sea.
Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Yep. Sea monster. Beer.
Is this that sea monster from before?
Forward!
What the heck's it doing on land?
Wait, no, that line was great. That delivery was great. What the heck?
Let's set it up.
I love that delivery. Okay, that was awesome. It's gonna eat up some mana, but I don't care. I can do this.
And no one here fights alone.
Let's face.
Thank you.
Same procedure as before. Just fucking slash it down with swords. I'm pretty sure you don't have the Cogner, right?
No use holding back. I'm obliged. That helped.
Like a sworn oath of knighthood from our permission, knew you'd help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Behold, I walk over looking good here.
This is just what I need.
We'll start debilitating.
After you.
Is everyone all right? There.
One last buff, and then we slash. We're gonna use the weak slash here, just because we have the turn icon for it.
No, I won't hold back.
Blap. Good job. Oh wait, that reminds me. Do we have the oh, we do have the legs to deal with. Okay, do I have AoE slash? Actually, I don't think I do.
A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think
There's another way.
Here I go.
this is a summoned deity.
Vishnu.
Missed the mark.
Ah, you missed.
I stand into the fray. To the
Okay,
rear guard.
that's gonna be a little bit of an issue.
I defer to you.
I'm all prepared.
Maybe I just start slashing the leg. Oh wait, they have to be weak to slashing, right?
The blade's edge. Let's push through.
No, they're not.
This'll be over soon
Okay,
enough.
they're
Looks
no
like
longer
we
weak
can't
to slashing.
through
Good
this one.
to know.
This is just what I need.
I guess we just debilitate again and hope for the best. Oh fuck, can I renew buffs? I don't think I needed buffs, right? Yeah, just buff faster.
Nice one, Captain.
I will, however, need to renew buffs
Is
this
everyone
turn.
all right?
So, time for more stew, guys. Y'all like stew, right?
Thanks.
That helped.
Y'all like stew, right?
Let's Bet the next one's
Pass
yours.
here.
Come on,
I
follow
think
me.
I master a charge here
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
for a
I'm
hit
grateful.
next turn.
I shall do my best.
I'm Stew.
I must go back.
How unfortunate for you, sir. Okay, let's try summoning a Durgan God. Nope, they can't be roasted either. Good to know. Good off.
Nice one, Captain.
To you.
That's
I will
here.
fight with, let's work together.
I need to renew debuffs. But this is a better hit overall. So I'm fucking doing it. Holy shit, it almost dead. You know what? You know what? I think this is time for me to just look towards killing this.
Give me strength. Yes, I destroyed it.
There you go. That may have been slightly overkill, but I won't do it. Why are you sorry for me? You got beef with me or my brother? Your brother. Brother. That's the people making your broths, clearly. Entirely new occupation, brother.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger. Actually,
That monster just not. That was the human that was left off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way toward your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Dale got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Dell gave me. He's still with me in that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella. Ah.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright, let us crack the crystal. The strike is yours, John Elda. When is it not? Okay.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. Magla in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us. Alright. We're about ready for the final bite. Ooh, what remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay.
Yoink.
Look.
Sweet, more weapons. A nice little bonus came out of that crystal for us.
Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan. Yep.
Nice.
More fancy ones. I bet we can put these beauties to good use.
Great.
Hell yeah.
What now?
Or divine relics. There you go, Juna. Increase evasion against attacks. You know what? That's not bad. I do still like the fire attack strength though. I don't know which one is better. I feel like the fire goddess's fan might be better than evasion. Just like, yeah, evasion is nice, but we have somebody else who eats turns on evasions anyways right now. So I think this is, we can probably keep that. Oh, I guess we should give you your new act. There's a normal attack when breaking through resistance. Wait, what do you mean when breaking through resistance? Oh, damage increases for attacks that ignores resistance. I guess I had attacks that ignores resistance and I just forgot about them, eh? Da-dee-da. Here, have fun. Da-da. Oh, I didn't realize I had those. Okay. That means I've actually not been operating at peak capacity because I could have done this. I could have also equipped this. There we go. Da-da-da. Let's go ahead and touch us some last of the grass that we have. Then actually grab ourselves some. Actually, I can probably do that once we get to the door. From here, we're gonna have to get through the crystals again. Do I run or do I smash? think I might just run past that. Hello.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
No, we haven't. They can't get us. Hello, egg. There's so many of them. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Look at all those dots on the map. We save, and hopefully they'll fuck off.
Yep.
Says he finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Oh!
Nope, they definitely have not fucked off.
I'm right here. Come on.
Damn it. How did
Brace yourselves.
I dodged? How did they get me?
My shoulders. Hulkenberg, you've got several in
Okay,
now.
let's do this again. Let's try this again. There's no way they stay through this, right? There's no fucking way they're gonna camp me through all this. Okay, there we go. Now they fuck off. Thank God. Okay. Show ourselves some more grass. Then let's heal up our... MP here, like so. Where was the other thing? Fuck. Where's my Curse of Love Ballast? Oh, I guess it's down here, right? Oh, because it counts as curative as well. Right, that makes sense. Okay, that's max MP for everyone. Let's go ahead and save again, and then we'll stroll right on in to the very last fight of the game. Hopefully.
Yep.
Assuming they don't pull more bullshit like P5 ending, where they had us go through some more cutscenes. Okay, let's go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Disconnected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Wait.
Understood.
Of course, let's be as prepared as we can be.
I think
What now?
with the strategy I've been using here, I wonder if it's better for me to, instead of a mask, instead of equipping a mask, I might actually want to equip her with the utilitarian's manual, so she can apply the team-wide charge with less turn use. Because that's kind of been my go-to strategy so far. She will lose her light and dark nuke capabilities, but she's also most of the time acting as a support anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. As long as she has her Rune's Flameflower for nuking, I think we should be fine. We could also change out her skills so she does still have access to certain skills like, light attacks, or I guess we need dark coverage, so that's probably one of the better things for us to give to her. Ice coverage we do technically have on Juna, so realistically dark is the only thing that I'm a bit lacking on, because even though Juna does have, Yufa does have a dark attack, I don't think it's a very good one. I think we should, let's actually swap out more skills. I just remembered I also need to swap out people's shield blessing probably. Oh wait, no, I do have dark coverage on Hulkenberg. I forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, that might change things a little bit. I don't have a lot of striking. Wait, actually, would it be better for me to have a berserker on her? These are all medium strike. Oh, that's a heavy physical, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if it's better to get her to the point where she gets a heavy physical like this, so she can deal with some stuff. It's not the worst idea ever. You know what? Let's try it.
I said this. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
And, let's try it.
I see.
Da 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 da.
Oh.
Hero's Jewel
A
Root.
new means of protection.
And feed her some roots. Feed her some of my roots.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Kinship.
A new means of protection.
Try. This
To
should
greater
pass.
heights.
Oh, frenzy. Strength increased by 3. Damn. Then we unlock on her Destroyer.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Okay. Destroyer.
I see.
Dun, dun.
A new means of protection.
Hulkenberg's it is merely a joke, mostly. Really hit us with we're only joking unless. This is basically what she's been doing. Okay, what are we doing? We need a smash attack, right? Shit, what was it again? Slam Shatter, I think it was. No, it was Powerful Polarizer. Right. There we go. Okay, we have a slam attack. We have slash cover, technically speaking, so that's fine. Then again, do I really, really give a shit about coverage at this point, now that I think about it? I know I already committed the resources, but now that I think about it, do I really give a shit about that? Considering the fact that we've basically have a strategy of either implanting weaknesses or just using almighty attacks. I don't think we really give a shit about that, do we? Let me actually double check if there's any other skills to put on this in order to boost my attack further. Harvest, Dodge Master, Spirit of Adversity. Dodge, 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 more dodge. Counter. Revenge Seeker. Increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. Would be nice, but I don't think that is something I can really keep up. Consumables, evasion by 5%. Evasion by 5% would be good. Crit rate by 5, defense by 10, attack by 10. Physical skill attack by 10%. So these two are basically the same thing. I guess this is fine. Heat up Almighty Booster, like critical trade, like that. Actually, I guess I don't really need critical trade for this, which means I could probably grab the other thing.
All right.
Just stack attacks, stack all my attacks, and hope for the best. I guess instead of Pulverizer, then it might be better for you to take Formation of Vigor, like so. Just in case I get debuff purged, at least I have 2 ranks of buffs to work with. Yufa skill set, Funda, Harpic Stratagem. Oh, right. Shield Blessing should be swapped out for something else here. I mean, I guess Patrick Harm is not the worst.
All right.
I actually kind of want this utility here, so why the hell not? And Juna skill set over here. I think she debilitate the line cycle. I think this is actually fine. I think this is actually fine. But let's just double check. Kind of is also a Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, do I have access to that? No, I don't. I don't have access to that on Yufa right now, but I could give her access to Trickster, give her gift MP. The question is, does that help? I don't think it does. I could just use the turn to use an MP item. So really, no, it doesn't really help. I think this is fine. Save here and head in to the final battle.
Yep.
Let's go.
Should we keep going?
Let's end this. Right, let's go. Phew. I love how the rock is kind of like shaped. Has a bit of a pointy shape at the front, almost like it's the bow of a ship. Okay. I confess.
I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Right. I don't know why I didn't think this would be voiced.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
He's got a point.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
See, this is actually pretty good villain writing, just because of the fact that the points that he's pointing out, he's actually, you know, you can't really say, well, okay, you can say his meth is wrong. You can't say the ideologies behind them wrong, though, for the most part.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Yeah, that's the king.
Royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end?
And then everything got betrayed because because the church came back and bit him in the ass and he didn't do anything about it.
Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash in the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
And set every other village ablaze in his path.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
No one will prosper with this. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Man, big talk for somebody who's about to get his ass beat in like 5 turns.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Okay, maybe it won't be that simple in 5 turns. Maybe 10 turns?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he's transforming. He's disrobed!
Come.
He took his clothes off!
World's future. Here.
Well. Come! As he literally takes off all his clothes.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
All right, the final boss fight. Let's go.
Your ideal world. Hear it now. We'll take him down.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius. All right.
Hold on.
Okay, what am I doing? Hero's Cry, and then we start buffing, I guess? I don't even know if the buffs are gonna go through, if I'm gonna be honest.
I've got just the dance for no one here fights alone.
Thank you.
I don't even think the buffs are gonna stick.
The fantasy in your heart.
Oh, souls of kings, give
But
me
we're doing it
strength.
anyways.
No,
We have enough stew. We have the technology.
Thanks.
Only the strong can prevail.
You know what? We can Formation of Vigor in order to get the first hit in right now.
Attack!
Let's work together.
All right. Royal Sword, I think it was. You have the most mana right now. Might as well do this.
Watch
Okay.
A bit much. Come on, follow me.
I could Masquerade Charge, but I think I need to start debuffing as well. Oh, actually, move the Alter Macro.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
I'm grateful.
From a distance, a
Let justice
Then we're
prevail.
going to lower defense.
Bolts of lightning.
Take this.
Boggling Pierce.
Your desperation
Okay, not bad.
shows.
Come on. This has to work.
Woo! Turn icons increased. Alright. Again!
I will
Now for a grand maneuver.
your heart.
A face. Trust me.
Thank you.
Charge up.
Only the strong can
I'd
prevail.
rather
Pass
refrain.
here. Let's throw another defense.
Lend me your strength.
And then we do it again. Again!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no
Oh, he's the debuffing
my
himself.
wrath.
Octawing Crush. Ooh.
You cannot run from your fate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start healing here soon. I can charge. I can charge here. I don't think I want to. I think I want to just save some turns and actually just medic all right now. Oh, actually, I could have done something else there, eh? I just realized.
Sworn oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back.
I think this is the turn where I stew.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
What is the Sephiroth from Wish fight is going on now? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do this.
This is reminiscent of, again, Lucifer, or Hellel rather, from base SMP. Like, his entire existence feels like it's just a huge
Maybe not. We'll do this together. No.
reference to all that.
Hold on.
I get the feeling I'm about to get my debuffs purged. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is one of those situations I just get a slash out.
Still here?
Now for
You can't purge this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, Nakasha. How did I know this was gonna happen?
Face my wrath.
Alright, he's crushing. Oof, good dodge. Anxiety conversion. Oh.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
Oh.
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I see. We gotta start doing stuff here. We gotta start doing stuff here.
You fight
I'm all
well,
prepared.
but this
Let's
is
go.
not all you
Don't
can
get
muster.
sloppy,
Oh.
Captain.
That's
I will
bad.
eradicate you.
Wait, am I dead? Am I just dead because of that?
He's knocked out. We got him.
I'm not dead, but it's not great.
Face my wrath.
Down. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, not like this.
Well,
Someone
this is bad.
help, please.
This is bad. We gotta. I think I pass here, go back, and then we res Yufa. Please tell me Yufa's next. Okay.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Kings, give me strength.
This is fine. We're still fine. This is okay. Ishtar to the rescue.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Time for my grand comeback.
Ishtar to the rescue.
Wallow in despair.
Yeah, Mahan. Okay, that's not that
My
bad.
wrath. Your desperation
Okay,
shows.
nice.
Let justice prevail.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't think I can buff this turn, can I? What happens if I pass?
I'll stay my blade.
You
Forward.
fight well.
I think
Falling
the
back.
plan here is I'm going to Heroes Proving here. Buff myself.
Don't. I'll show you. Make him on.
We're gonna. I wish her turn
not
was a little
feeling
bit
it.
later. I should have raised Yufa's. I should have raised Yufa's agility instead. Her having an earlier turn would have been actually better
Now for a grand maneuver.
for my turn order here. Speed tuning coming back to bite me in the ass even now.
Maybe something else. Let's do this.
Nah, I think I
together.
still have to do this.
Thank you.
You fight well.
I think I pass here. We're going to debuff here.
Oh, come may yet cling to life.
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
And then we're going to Royal Slash.
A tough one.
There is no hope for you.
Okay, waste a turn on the Kunda, that's fine.
Face my wrath.
I should dodge this. Nope, I didn't dodge this. What's it called?
You cannot run from your
Nice,
fate.
okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, I don't think I can charge here then. Can I? Wait.
Come on, follow me.
I can actually do this. Charge here.
Grateful. Even my strength.
Pass this turn.
You fight well, but this is
Item
not over.
to give myself some more mana. Where is it? Actually, I have other things here, right?
This should help. That helps. I will fight with. Let's work together.
And then roll sword here. Hey, a crit too. Okay, that's phase 1. I'm going to assume there's a phase.
Fear death. And yet,
I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think this is the end. I think there's gonna be a phase 2 at the curve, but maybe this is the end. Oh, well, we got the experience screen, so this is definitely not the end. At the very least,
Not bad.
we're gonna have another fight coming up here. Heroes leave
I'll
with light.
strive for greater heights.
Hey, more agility. Oh, wait. Oh, I leveled up before. I didn't even notice.
Even I had more to learn.
Okay.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Okay. Okay, that's that.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
You're telling me you took off all your clothes and became frickin' Walmart Sephiroth, as Mochi put it, just to say, oh, that wasn't everything I had. Nice. Fair enough reason, I just tap back into Louise, and the camera angle makes it look like safer Sephiroth. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. All that second phase, yep, definitely coming up. It's nice they gave us a level up for that.
Can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Okay. Is he gonna fucking imprison us or something? Send us to the Shadow Realm, the Mind Palace, the. Oh, hi.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Well.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
I guess we're boarding his.
We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Have we not thought of just, clinging onto the pole and frickin' smacking him? No, I guess not.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we know.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
He just keeps running away. What a
Well,
bitch. I know, right?
I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
It's probably too dangerous considering the air pressure and gravity could bring more risk. I mean, it's not like we never fucking did it before. We literally sword surf on the wings of the frickin' Caridrius the first time we boarded it. Well, not the first time, but like the during Juna's recruitment thing. The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius, but we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction that he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Let's go. What's gonna happen here?
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Oh, hi.
Of all times!
Yeah. Maybe I should have smashed those crystals before going in, eh?
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Yes, we're here to buy time.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together. Understood.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
Yeah.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
All
Does
right.
that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
No, keep me company, Juno.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Off we go.
Well,
How much time can they buy like this?
let's do this.
Yeah, just keep passing turns. Charge! Totsugeki! Oh boy.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
They're in their base classes too, every one of them. Durgan.
Got it. We're powered.
All right, everybody get on. Everybody get in there.
They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
What is he doing?
Let's wreck him.
Are we just gonna frickin'
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aw.
Let's go.
Aye.
The guys going in. The bros.
We fly.
Yeet! Oh, sevens in chat for the guys. For the bros.
And no one must protect his people. Take this!
Oh, damn. Just stabs the cannon until it explodes. Oh no, not Stroll. He was my bench healer.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Aw.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh, he's gonna fucking ram the ship. Well, we walked out of the landing. You know what they say about landings you walk out of. Nighttime. It's a 1-on-1. 2-on-1 technically.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. This one feels like a very significant thing to actually answer here. I want to stop you. Want to be king is the same thing. I feel like with all that we've said and done so far, I think I want to be king is actually the more appropriate answer. Just because because just stopping Louise isn't enough here at this point. We actually have to, step up to the throne, like, make the people do the thing. King bad? What do you mean king bad? Is that actually like not the good answer here? He's a dummy. No. We're saying if we want to be the king, he's asking. And like I think the thing is that the answer here, my logic is that fourth option, it doesn't matter. Huh. Fourth option. I can exactly see that doesn't matter. All right, fucking. You know what? Since you said that, we'll
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
The time for the fist fight is here. The anime coded fist fight. Let's go. He's got
So be it.
He kind of did, yeah. He's super saiyaning. Nope, he took off his clothes again. He really fucking likes this costume, apparently.
Such intense magla.
His tiny gold Speedo right there.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
We have enough
Behold,
one-on-one, right?
This is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Cutscene death. Only way these games can kill you. Yeah. I can't believe they hit me with the cutscene laser.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
He's lasering. We just eat the magla and fucking just eat the laser, guys.
Not again!
Oh.
What?
Stop! No!
Oh.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
We're dead again! Yay!
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Oh, the book is glowing. And now we go to the academia. Yep. Seems about right.
Where?
Hello.
Are you awake now?
I am awake now.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis hasn't a spell.
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Is it time for more truth? Probably.
But rest assured, we're finally safe.
Probably.
As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
The
Do you
hellish
remember
world.
the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
Oh.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Yeah?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Mind and matter. Welcome to the Velvet Room, dear guest. My name is Igor. Okay.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
He wrote a book that described actual reality while in fantasy or some shit, I don't know.
Now, behold!
That was the most emotion plus strength I've ever heard him put into a... Oh.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
Why does he sound so...
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy.
Strangely evil.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
He sounds so strangely
Surely
evil
you
there.
already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
God, is this one of the places where I have to pick an option, and then one option leads to one ending, the other one leads to another one? But the problem is, if I pick the wrong, quote-unquote, wrong option in order to see the ending, then I'm going to have to go through the boss fight again instead of an autosave, and now I'm going to have to just freaking sit through all this yapped no jutsu again over the course of the past half hour or something like that. Is that what's going on now? What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Why do you still have those horns? What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Oh.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
This man is really looking like he's lacking some sleep there.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up. Oh no, this is one of those options. All right, I mean, we've done it for every. He's a liar, yeah, but we've done it for every single other ending so far. We have to do it for this one, right? We have to go for it. Let's go.
I understand. Yes. You're exactly right.
No! Open your eyes!
We've gone for every other one of those. Might as fucking well.
Indeed. In the end, fantasy and reality cannot intersect. The reprieve of a dream ends at the real world's borders, powerless to change it. You've done well. No one can blame you for choosing the truth.
Oh, look, sad music. Wonder what the hell is happening here.
Then let's be on our way. There is no need to cling to the husk of a world that's already rotted away. All things must end in their due time.
I'm going to hope that there's an autosave for me to go through. Okay, there's another ending. I can't skip this either, can I? Oh no, I can't. Fantasy is only fiction. Okay, that's another ending. I bet there isn't. Well, we're gonna try it anyways. Where was my save from before the fight? 54. Fuck, there actually isn't. Alright, fine. Guess we're going through the fight again. Yeah, not having a chance to save here is a bit of an issue. But whatever. We can go through the fight again. I don't mind. I don't mind kicking his ass again.
Yeah.
not having a chance to
burden
do
others
anything
with
there.
your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft
what
a
about-
world where that cannot be.
What?
Such cowardice dies.
What? I picked the last option there, I think. Do we want to see anything else? No, I think this is still
What
fine.
alone?
This is still fine.
Allah.
I don't think I never
Come on.
checked if he has
This
any
has to work.
stealable.
We fight for your ideal world. Don't underestimate
finger.
me. I'll show you.
My fat finger's trying to fast forward, man.
That was helpful.
What I get. That is what I get for not doing this.
Perhaps moving to the front for all
The
that we
right
strive
things.
for. Not this one. I'm
I
stepping back.
have buff here, I think. I saw that coming. Yeah, no, it's fine.
From our provision.
It's fine.
I'm grateful.
It's fine. This is fine. We're still okay. Have heroes cry. We have
be
already
over soon
charged
enough.
up, so we just keep buffing. Actually,
Behold this power.
just ability.
Going for the weak spot.
This is the power that
That helped. I'm obliged.
That helped.
Wait, how many stacks of this do I have
For
now?
all that I believe.
This should help. Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
now
yes.
we
I'm
smack
all
him.
prepared.
Let's try this again.
Watch me.
I could just charge him, but I think it
No
might be
need to
better.
rush this.
No, I think
do
I'd
this
charge
together.
him.
That helped. Thank you.
I'm grateful.
There we go.
Face my wrath.
Huh. Didn't hit me. Wait, didn't hit me? Really?
Face my wrath.
I guess that was only 2 targets specifically. Okay.
I'd rather refrain
Into the
for
front.
now.
Oh, power of heroes.
Decrease defense.
Lend me your strength.
Smack him again.
I've got just the dance for you.
I
Please.
healed her, actually.
I pray you're ready.
Just in case.
Fantasy in your heart.
Hang in there.
Just in case.
That helped.
Done.
Very I. There
And,
is no hope
yeah.
for you. Face my wrath.
Ow. That's bad. Why am I not dodging anything?
Come to me.
Bro, I'm not dodging anything right now. Are you shitting me?
We can't focus your attacks. I've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Not now.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something here, right?
Weakling.
Pull yourself together.
Can I not hit him at all during this? Like, what is happening? Wait,
Forward. I won't hold back.
she's like, focus your attacks. Am I getting debated by Gallica right now, but who's saying focus your attacks? Oh, never mind. We're good. So I guess I just got really, really fucking unlucky. I missed both times, eh?
This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. I'll show you. Come on, follow me.
Charge.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. This takes my fullest power.
This is after you.
To safer ground.
I have to actually heal here. Yeah.
Healing up. Thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I will fight with pride.
I mean, still better damage, I guess. Ooh, good crit.
Watch me. Let's do this together.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
I'm grateful.
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
Thank you.
He can strip my buffs all he likes. Not waste them with her anyway.
There is no hope for you.
So slow.
Face my wrath.
It's fine. I do think I need to start putting debuffs and buffs at the same turn, though.
Worthy foe after all.
I'm all prepared. A tough one.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. Come on, follow me.
Charge. We should be fine. Even if Yufa goes down, we should be fine here.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath!
She's really hurting! Oh, yeah. Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her
my
some healing?
fullest power.
Yeah, we're fine.
Not this. I'd rather refrain.
We strive for!
I knew you'd help.
That helped. I'm
Okay.
grateful.
Let's go.
Wait, oh.
Now lend me your strength.
Okay. Now that we got that out of the way.
I do not.
Yay.
Check me out.
7.
I feel stronger.
Get myself some agility.
Tremble the
I'm better and stronger.
Okay. Now we can get through all this. Almost 69 agility. Hell yeah. I don't know if we're gonna actually, reach that point though, considering I don't even know if we get any more
Your
experience
Highness,
at this
you
point.
get in the runner first. We'll buy.
We can fight.
Okay, let's skip this, considering we've already seen all that through the last time we did this. Now,
Prince, do you wish to stop me?
all right, I guess we'll
Or
pick
do
it
you
doesn't
wish to be
matter.
king? What is it?
Just keep the
It doesn't-
the variables at the minimum. Yeah. Talk to more.
I summoned you just in time.
Okay.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream.
What will happen to my...
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world
Bathroom break? You know what? Actually, I should take a bathroom break, just considering I've been drinking some tea. So you know what? This is actually a good time. Well, let's go ahead and just leave it on this. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We're gonna grab some water so we can, push on towards the end after this. So I'm gonna be back in just a minute or two. I'm not even gonna throw up the BRB screen, so let's just go ahead and wait. And yeah, we'll be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. game has way too many give up endings. It really does. You know what? That's actually kind of funny that it does. I appreciate how they have so many different scenarios that they have to give for you to explore through. It's kind of been the one of the, I suppose, one of the fun pastimes we've had throughout this playthrough is just find all the give up endings to go through. Many of them are if you miss a timeline. Oh, I see. No, that makes sense. If you just don't do the fucking thing. No, that was the same with the Persona games as well, if I recall correctly. Well, not Persona 3, but like Persona 4 and 5, it's become a mainstay just because of how the game's stories are structured. So this is very, very similar. Okay, let's continue.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Hey, there's Gallica.
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I wonder if there's going to be another... fucking option there, that another give up option. No world is without conflict. Yeah, exactly.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Oh god, we have another option. This leads to the same ending, right? I'm not even going to press this option. This feels like it's going to lead to the same ending. Actually, you know what? We're close enough to the ending that I don't even mind if I get spoiled. I'm just going to look this option up. Stop getting bad endings, Cloudy. You're not the boss of me. Presses the bad ending. Okay, I'm just going to look this up for this particular ending thing. Ending, ruined. Yeah, okay. There's no other ending here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no other option here. Fuck it, let's go.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Time to put more in this place. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
You know shit's about to go down when the soprano lady and the chanting monk are all going ham together.
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Considering we're standing across without any moving cars or even car noises. And now we still have the magic of music that Gallica's casting on us. It doesn't feel like a utopia. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh. Oh. Now he's getting a memory.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Hope for death. Who are you?
You hoped for death?
My name is Ithludius V. I once reigned as king.
Oh. Oh. The young version of the king himself. You know, that makes sense. Because as to why he knows so much about the archetypes and the connections to the Mage Academy and whatnot.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
So more is basically the Philemon of metaphor. Kind of, yeah.
This was the form
kind
of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
The magical book.
The tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes, the battle's not over. If I stay, I've already lost.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
Yeah, well, he can't do that when we're not in a cutscene. So stop cutscening me.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Use plot armor, exactly.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Peril.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Try at least. I won't betray mine.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
All right. We're doing it. This is probably a
No, I'll get some
this is probably a story fight, right?
You must time for some close reality. Forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
I can't say this because there's nobody else here. So we're doing it.
The magic seeds.
Oh,
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
House of Bear smoky sword. Fine, I have it.
Folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna have a turn here, are you? I still have 2 turn icons, sir.
Still here? It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
1 HP talk mode.
Let's go. Why don't you?
Okay, let's try it again.
Still up?
Nope. Okay, 1 HP talk mode. It is.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake.
Oh.
I will show you the truth. You don't have to fight this. I won't hold back.
He's at 1 HP. I don't even have to do anything else here. Oh, never mind. He just... Okay, he's out of talk mode. He just gets a turn.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
It's kind of funny, actually, how they even thought of that. Of basically making sure they get Moore gets a turn after all that. To get through all his style. Oh, my controller has died. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it is the 5-hour mark. Okay, there we go. Go. Hey, another 3,000 experience. Unscathed triumph. Oh, you could have eaten a candy and got even more turns too. I know, I could have. I had 2 of those things.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself. You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Well,
are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Oh. Oh, golden glow.
Such power. Can it be?
The golden pea-colored glow. Powers wells up within me.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last...
Clearly, I should have actually taken a bathroom break here. This would have been a much more appropriate juncture, much more appropriate scene to leave you guys at. You are filled with determination.
Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Your
Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends. I have a fight to win.
My friends are waiting for me.
My friends are here. You have the power of God and anime on your side. Exactly.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
Wait, hold up.
I see. That is whence you draw your power.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. What the fuck is an anime?
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Oh, that can't be done. I want to try.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan piss-colored aura too. Are we gonna make the streams cross? The city fades before me fades away. I'm back in academia.
I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Oh, okay. They actually give us the power to continue working on our archetype stuff. This could be my very last time here. I should ensure that I have leave with no regrets. Okay, I guess I should probably, make sure I have a chart. It should be fine. I'm gonna save here. Don't cross the streams. They're doing it. Where's the cat? Where's the cat indeed? Oh no! Was the piss-colored aura the cat? Was that the embodiment of power there? Where are you? Text has nearly disappeared. It's so difficult to read. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that say that for everything here? Scroll containing the formula for royal magic.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in his room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who will bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, could become that hero.
Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words cursed through my mind. Ultra Seeker. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, That very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Hey, Versus Seeker. Okay, now that we're at that part, let's go ahead. I think all the preparations are done. Our preparations?
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to?
Let's go.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon and at its side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world.
A demon, you say? Demon. Yo.
It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you will be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Ah. Silent nodding. The slow silent nod.
Onward. O king of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright? Shoves him aside.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Damn.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Okay, but what about me? I kind of ripped out
True.
It's
bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
a vital
Like
organ.
what Louise did.
The most vital.
Only the
of all.
magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
What? What is happening? Oh boy. He's disrobed again.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Yeah, like a remove her armor. I would assume it's been a while. Yeah, she could.
Louise! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart.
Everybody
right?
else is fully geared though.
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Oh no, he's glowing.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
That's about everyone in the party for the final battle really push the engine limits. Yeah, you can Gallica. Just have Gallica be a caster in the background. Oh. Is he twisting himself with the magic? Oh, hi.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on, then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Jeez, who decaffeinated your tea, sir?
Let's go, then! This is our final battle!
Well, time to attack and dethrone God. Well, quote-unquote God. I guess he's not even calling himself a god right now.
The world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
He broke his will.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
That's
all right.
It!
Hey.
I can protect us.
Here we go.
Charging in.
For the sake
Let's
of our
go.
world.
Here we go. Actually, do I just start buffing here? No, I think I have to go right. I wonder if there's actually enough screen space.
I'll give you the
Oh no, is there not enough screen space to fit all the turn icons?
Let's do this together.
You can help.
Do I just lose a turn because of that?
That was helpful.
Oh no, I just lose a turn because of that. Okay, that's... Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Whoops. Not even whoops. It's like I didn't know what the behavior there would be. So I guess we learned.
Thank you. That helped.
Rubies by which all is revealed. Did I charge? I charged, right?
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I charged.
Thanks. Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Not
Mask
now.
of, oh, Mask of Iron, Mask of Mirth, Mask of... Oh, I think I want to AoE this then. Hold up. I think I want to AoE this.
Tis yours.
Okay.
This'll be over soon enough.
So.
Come on, help me out.
Yeah, this is a very AoE fight, it feels like.
This might be too much.
Okay, what do I do here?
Seems like a waste.
I can
This might be a
pass
distraction.
and
Do
buff
my
again,
best.
I think. I fully expect the buffs to fall off again.
Trust me.
I'm pretty sure every boss in the game can be killed in 1 or 2 attacks depending on your buff. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I very much would not be surprised.
I walk up. Lend me your strength.
Okay, that was kind of the cold world. The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Ooh. Debuff effectively. I debuff him? When? Oh, I guess I did cast things on it. Or a thing on it, didn't I? I forgot to speed tune them, didn't I? Yeah, that's far.
Our new world and its ideals
I finally got the lower now. A way to raise it back up. I'm very certain I'm about to lose my freaking buffs again. I'm quite certain I'm about to lose my buffs again. But fuck it, we're doing this again.
It's a... I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
We're doing this again. Screw it. With no sacrifice to offer up, the area remains calm. What do you mean no sacrifices? Yep, there goes my buffs.
No one here fights alone.
Thank you.
As for recharge, I don't have buffs anymore, unfortunately. I do also need to heal, so I think this is a medic. It's nice how medic can
I'm grateful.
to full health have like this.
Royal soul.
I've got just the dance for you.
Oh.
Might say it's to die.
Fuck, I used the wrong skill. That's fine.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Thank you.
No sacrifices to offer up. The area remains. Why have to? Oh. Well, that's kind of rude. Are they just focusing on it right now?
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
I see.
Sacrifice yourself.
I
to
see.
the new age.
So this just hits low HP targets, I'm guessing.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
What is happening?
I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. I move to the front. Juna, are you
Oh.
Here I go. You look like you're about to drop.
Ha.
No, not this.
I don't know if I understand this, but
I'd rather refrain.
Observe the enemy.
Your defenses are down.
We strive for.
That's helpful. You've got a
Let's
bunch
do
of
this
illness
together.
slowing you down, Captain. Yes, the puppet's Magla's fading.
Oh, okay.
Early. That was perfect.
Okay, we got it.
No one here fights alone.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Up. We have a turn here. We can heal, but you could also Patrick Calm right now in order to make sure she doesn't die.
Thanks.
To say for grab, let
And then we heal it.
prevail. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Magic Puppet War. Sacrifice is lost. There it is. Oh, he's buffing. Everyone's. Wait, what do you mean everyone? I thought it was supposed to be single target. That might be bad.
To the new age.
You was hurt bad.
Lend me your
Can we get her
strength.
some healing?
It'll be fine. Observe.
I leave it to you. Yes. The puppet's Magla's fading. I've got just the dance. Come on, help me out.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
I think this is where
I can do this.
That helped.
Trust me.
I also need to get myself some more mana soon, though.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
Let me guess, I have to
Your
hit all three of these
fantasy has no
at the same
meaning
time.
whatsoever.
They're gonna start freaking reviving the middle one, aren't they? Right there. Oh, well, that's right. I need to get rid of his buffs as well. Dying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh. I love how they have, like, you have a little Rujeev doll right there as well.
Moving to the front. I'm stepping back.
Wait, that's actually kind of cute. It's fucked up, but it's kind of cute. It's a nice little detail, I should say.
Attack!
Need
Break
help.
their formation.
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Wow.
The puppet's Magla's fading. Your turn.
Pass this
I'll
turn.
take the real summoner.
Then pass this turn and probably.
Not this tactic.
This is fine.
The situation
I could be cleaning myself, but it doesn't seem. Oh, I need to strip his buffs actually.
So this act. This act.
I've missed.
What do you mean I missed? What on the dodge, I guess? Kaja. Sounds about right. The dodge. Okay. We do need to start getting our MP back.
To the rear guard. I'll stay my blade.
I'll get some
So
distance.
this turn, I think, is an item turn. Where is it? Oh, this one.
This should work.
The world
Oh, I guess I could have buffed this turn as well.
and
Eh?
its people.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
There is no power in your
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
After you.
Pass here.
Not now.
Promiscuous Vigor kind of gets me blocked
Let
up
us
here,
fight
right?
as one. No, not this. Oh,
So I think the plan here. Oh yeah, next.
I knew you'd help.
That helped. I'm grateful.
The world of
Looks like we can't brute force
and
through
its
this
people
one.
shall
I'm all prepared.
Okay, let me think. I think this is the turn I buff again. If he wants to strip my buffs, then so be it. Debilitate.
I feel so
Okay, that's
slow.
fine. That's also okay.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful! Come on!
Did I already charge? I did. Okay.
Show you!
That means this is either a pass or debilitate. Oh, wait, do I have the Kaja anywhere? Because the Kaja would be much
Maybe
better.
not.
Actually, I think I passed here and
Strategy
then
with
just
burst power.
summon the Dragon God. Like
It
so.
is your turn. Is everyone all
Decrease
right?
that.
Into the fray.
As a matter of fact, I can probably afford to Thunder Strike Thrust here
Lightning.
for defense
Forward.
debuff,
By this power.
and then Royal Slash again. Royal Sword here.
The puppet's
Oh.
magic was fading!
He's got Ultra Evasion. Yeah, okay. Itakunda, that's fine. That's turn wasted. Yeah, he actually did.
I
Fine
have
though.
to help everyone! Juna,
Okay, 2
careful.
turns.
It looks like you've got several
He's
ailments!
about to fall
Watch your
off.
back. Now for
This is
a
the
grand
buff turn.
maneuver.
Thank you.
That was helpful. I shall do my best.
This is, I think I used an item to buff here as well.
This should help.
That helps.
If he
I'm obliged.
yeah, if he decajas me, that's fine. I don't mind it.
By the to safer ground. Moving to the front.
We can actually either pass a turn or we smash this again. For a defense debuff.
Forth, Royal Soul.
We'll sword this once more.
I'll give you the
Bonk.
beholder's power.
Exactly. The big bonkening.
Come on, follow me.
Do I have enough HP?
I'm not
I think I
turn.
have. I think I want to actually do it.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Thanks. That's me.
Thank you.
Okay. Riser. Do I have the Kaja on stealth mode right now? Yep.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh no, I do. Okay, that's actually not bad. Problem is, do I need? I probably should.
Weakening the enemy.
Our new world and its ideals
Lend me your strength.
have no need for you.
I'll
Pretty
show
weak.
you. Up and now for a grand maneuver.
I knew you'd help.
We should survive the turn.
I'm grateful.
Yuva's the only one who's really close to dying here. Wait, did I even debuff him? I don't think I debuffed him at all, did I?
God! Nice one, Captain!
Okay. Buffs are about to fall off, but I think we're still fine. I need to heal. I think I definitely need to heal. So maybe the plan here is I medical this turn. Pass. Actually, I don't even need to pass. I can just re-up buffs. And then from there, I'm gonna... medical this turn, re-up buffs, and then smack, and then next turn start on...
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
That helped. Thank you.
Okay. He still hasn't cast the Kaja yet, which is surprising. Okay. We're bonking. The Kunda again. How? Why does he keep spamming the Kunda when he has no debuff on him? Lamau. The one element that most of my team is not weak to. It is immune to, actually. That's just because he keeps clearing his debuffs, he's not removing it. He doesn't even have any debuffs, is the thing. I'm not putting debuffs on him right now.
Come on, help me out.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
But whatever, I'll take it.
Please go right ahead.
Now I actually get a turn to put debuffs on him, so I'll take it.
We'll do this together.
Let's go.
Hulky's defense down block. Yeah, I haven't been doing that because I've been doing other things on her all this time.
Moving to the front, moving to the... Let's do this together.
I knew you'd help. Let's meet.
Thank you. I shall do my best. I'd rather...
Re-up the buff.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Let's work together.
Then sword. So many stews, yes. Down a stew every other turn.
This is nothing.
Yeah, so little turns left.
Now for a crack maneuver.
That helped. Thank you.
Yeah, so few turns left right now.
Everyone is counting on
Much here. I
Please
can
go
just
right
pass
ahead.
and debuff him again.
Let justice prevail.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Take my power
here.
I feel like this is not going to be the end of it, though. Yes, it's been long, but
to the new age.
it doesn't feel like just 3 mass is going to be the entire thing.
That was helpful.
Our new world and its
I'd rather
ideals.
refrain
Observe
from
the
that.
enemy.
Buffs, yep. Oh,
From our provision.
you know what it might be? I think I might have killed the middle. Because I killed the middle one, I think he might have lost the ability to remove buffs. That probably is it.
I leave it to you. The puppet's magless baiting.
Okay.
My perfect world.
I feel like because you had to so many cheap fights and cutscene deaths. Yeah, oh, there it is.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Well, he's really looking like a human here. Yep, okay. You start.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
The Power
You
Rangers
can't
are
just
assembling.
believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
This is you feel like the boredom I had at the end of Final Fantasy 14 and Walker just die already.
Okay, it's time to
There's
do
a lot of
this.
phases here, definitely.
Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Off we
This is our
go.
last chance.
Destroyer
We
Karagius.
have to end this here and now.
We did not get our stats back.
Force through this
We
one.
our buffs are all
Time for some
gone.
close combat.
You motherfucker. I don't have mana for Hero's Cry. Okay, this is a situation. Hold up. We need to do a thing. We need to do a thing. We need to start chugging these.
Thank you. That was helpful. This I'd rather refrain from.
Sworn oath of knighthood. That helped.
We need to start chugging these to get ourselves back up.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Wait, he's a single target now. He's a single target now, eh?
This is the power said to belong to this Japan base.
Drink more stew. Eat more stew. Rip buffs, rip HP, rip mana. It's fine. We can get this shit back up. It's not the end of the world.
That was helpful.
It's not the end of the world.
This should work.
Trust me. That helped. I'm grateful.
I've got just the dance. Your turn. Here I go.
Wah, wah, wah. What?
We have provisions. Thank you.
We're setting up.
Thanks.
We need the Fury of all skills, HP, and pick these points back at the end of the start of battle. Sure wish we had that, eh? Air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Excuse me? What do you mean prevents action? Okay, of course he has the Kunda. The link has been severed.
Nice one, Captain.
What does that mean?
I'm focusing my power.
Oh, prevents action as in he's eating up one of my turn icons. That's
Overpowering.
Oh,
It's making it
power
harder to
of
fight.
heroes.
that's annoying.
No, hold on.
Oh, blood.
That bitch. He fucked with my turn order.
Maybe not. Forward! By
He
this
fucked
power.
with my turn order.
Hold
I
on.
can't
We'll do
believe
this
him.
together.
You
I'll
know
get through
what?
this. Let's work together.
You know what? I'm gonna do something.
I leave it to you. Right. I've got a new weakness.
We're
Now
gonna
for
do
a
something.
grand maneuver. I'm obliged.
That was
We're gonna go the other route here.
fullest power.
In your fantasy.
The situation is changing.
I do need some more mana here though. Do I have another thing here? Fully restore all MP for all allies. HP MP for one ally. I think we can do with it.
Thanks.
But they played my turn order a little bit. The Guna's fine. Link has been severed. What the hell does that mean? The dodge. What the fuck is a destructive flare? Ow. Pain is what it is, apparently. That's not terrible, but... Oh. Wait, I get all my turns back now. Alright, eat shit, sir.
Charging in. I'm all
Eat
prepared.
shit, sir.
Take my power. Right. I've got a new weakness. Let's do this together.
That helped. Thank you.
This is actually not the... Oh, fuck. I need to buff them. Okay, fine. This might be bad. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it.
I knew you'd help.
The link has a spell means that he can't access the power of other humans who fought in the pirates. I still don't know what frickin'... Oh! As in the fucking rocks I smashed. You know what? That makes sense. Wait, I forgot I did that actually. I wasn't able to dodge it.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
That's bad.
Magla's all gathering together.
What is happening? Okay.
Are you okay?
We've managed to up our buffs. This is fine.
Let's stay calm. Let's work
I do
together.
think maybe instead of Blackguard's Hammer, I should be going for I should be going for Royal Sword here for the bonus damage against human types. Maybe instead of farming turns like that, I should be doing this. Yeah, look at how much damage that is.
No one here fights alone.
Thank you.
That was helpful. I pray you're ready.
Hold
Not
on.
this tactic.
Yeah, I think I actually need to use a medical here.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Instead of waiting for Hulkenberg's turn. Because I don't think Medica on Hulkenberg is going to heal for enough.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true.
I pressure. He's fucking with my turns. Yep, there it is. That's fine. Link has been severed. Get fucked. I'm not dodging anything. There we go. Finally, we get a dodge. Dude, that was like so much.
Overpowering. It's making it harder.
Let me think. I'm charged up here. I think I pass the turn, slam, and then re-up buffs.
I defer to you. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
A tough one.
Ooh, that's so close, but I have to. Fuck. Let me think. I don't think it's worth it. Nah, I have to re-up buffs here.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
shall do my best.
One more turn. Yeah, I think I have to re-up buffs here. I mean, I could try to nuke him here.
This may be excessive.
I don't think he's gonna kill though. I think I just re-up buffs. They're strong. Wow, do you do some giga grinding for come here? Kind of. I did unlock everybody's I unlocked everybody's class royal classes, and they happen to, you know, get to max before before this point. But that's about it, I think. I'm currently, I think my main character is like level 77. Everybody else is around the 75 mark. That's about it.
I shall use this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And also, yeah, I finished the Dragon Trials.
Born of fantasy.
I struggled with this boss.
Not be.
Struggled with this boss on my first playthrough on normal, so I just feel like I was bad at the game. Yeah, the thing is, I played a lot of other Atlas games before, like the Personas. I played, and I also played Nocturne. I played Nocturne, finished that on True Demon hard, so it's like, so it's a little bit more. I'm more experienced in Atlas games, I suppose, compared to a lot of other people. So I kind of just know what to expect, including the press turn system, including like what buffs and debuffs and whatnot are good. Okay, P3 to P5 though, I have a good idea what I was doing. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, P3 to P5 had the one more system, whereas this game follows the press turn system, which is in the base SMT games, which is kind of a different beast. You have to like understand it in order to actually make the most use of it.
The Nydia.
Yeah.
A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
Oh, he's just spitting on everyone.
What's happening?
Oh, there goes our buffs. I knew he was gonna cast that eventually. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Yep, this hurts. Okay, this fucking hurts. Oh no. Wait a minute, is this a cutscene thing?
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Okay, this could have been worse. This could have been a lot worse. I gotta think though.
Has it come to this?
I gotta think though. I think this is a pass turn. I'm gonna try this. I don't expect this to really kill him. Never mind, it killed him. Buff and bonk, not just bonk. If that didn't kill, I was going to res everybody on. If that didn't kill, I was gonna res everybody on Yufa and then try again. Fortunately, that did the job.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Yay. Louise turned out to be the big dumbass in the end. The big dumb. Hey, we're still flying. That's something. Right. We're here. I think we did the thing.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Hey, it's us, John Elder.
Does this mean he's won?
Tavern wife, I saw her. There she is.
Dreaming this?
There she is, Fabienne, right there.
He did it!
And her entire hip in that freaking scene with... I mean, Maria was there, was the focus shot there, technically speaking, but like just the giant-ass dumpy. That is Fabienne's hip right there. Alright, what's happening here? Attraction beam, thanks. Are we getting abducted to space now?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
So this is the awakening of our own archetype, clearly. Just like the
is naught but lies.
This is just like the end of a 5 where Joker awakens to Sataniel. This is like just coded entirely to that. And end of 4 where with Izanagi no Okami. The Piss Ray! We channel the power of the Piss Ray! The contents of everyone's bladders gather at this point in order to form a veritable deluge that drowns out all despair. Oh, there's the beam struggle.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Why is this Piss Ray a bit reddish? We need to go see the doctor, guys. Oh.
Damn you!
We flying, boys. Oh, the scepter itself is gone as well. Just die already, jeez. Yeah, there he goes. What, next you're gonna tell me he's gonna reform from all those rocks? Hey, we're done. Operation Save the Country. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transforming into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Okay, the ads are coming up, so I'm gonna play a 30-second ad break, so we're not interrupted for whatever cutscenes are coming up. So commercial for 30 seconds. We'll see you guys in a bit. Big ads time. Yep. It's only going to be 30 seconds. Don't worry about it. Should be fine. Waiting. Just waiting. Don't worry. Waiting for the ads to be done. Okay. Says ad break ended. You guys good? Everybody hear me? Hear me saying stupid shit here? Yeah? Me in all my my stupid glory? I'm going to assume that's a no, considering you guys haven't responded yet. Let me know when you guys are out of ads. Actually, if you can't hear me, why the fuck am I asking over voice? Let me know when ads are done. There. Now we wait. Waiting. We're waiting. Never saw any yet. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Fuck you, Twitch. I guess. Fuck it. I guess we're done. I don't know, man. I typed the ad break thing. It said 30 seconds. That our 30 seconds ticked down. It's over, and then now I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess we're done. Let's go.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Wow. I think VIP amused me, so I think they just broke. I don't know what the hell is happening, honestly. But whatever. All the power to you, I guess.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
And he's puking as well. Damn, he really aged.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Hey, there's Mom.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Yep, there's Mom.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
Hey.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
I just fucking realized, did we ever get to see that window at the back there? Or was it always blocked by the giant-ass statue in the middle? I feel like that might have been the case. No? Like, I will say I haven't been here often enough to even really notice all that shit. But it had to have been blocked by the golden fucking statue in the middle of Academia, right? Because I don't ever recall ever seeing a light source there.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
Yay, we did the trials, yep. Mom is proud of us.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
What are you saying that, you were watching our journey and whatnot? How did you miss the dragons part? He is Dragonborn, who's Roda.
I am truly sorry.
If it wasn't 3 in the morning, I would have screamed that. Fade to black. So, you finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, same as us.
I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
What do you mean, if this world would choose him? You literally thought we were fucking dead. How does you... Huh?
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours,
is finally over.
Plot hole. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something in his fucking speech here, in his line of thought here.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
The intrusive thoughts in my mind just says he's gonna frickin' at the end of here, what he said, pride in our son and my love at my side. Like the intrusive thought in my head was going, and he's going to just start frickin' jerking it to the stained glass window right there and then. Honestly, if the old Earth ending wasn't just low game over and they actually had a real ending that was like you waking
Heed
up.
me, all people of the kingdom.
You waking
Dawn
up.
breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
You waking up from some dream and like some visual nods to the game. If you think scenes, it will be like a lot more interesting because then it's like which ending was real. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I don't know what people. I'm going to spoil some stuff here about P5 Persona 5 Royal. So for those of you who haven't played the game and actually cares about the story, I am going. This is your warning to plug up your ears until I start continuing to proceed in dialogue. But it's just nope. That's bad. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're saying. But like in Persona 5 Royal, during the extra stuff at the end of January, start of February, during the extra royal content, you had the option to take the final to take Maruki's deal in creating in remaining in his edited version of reality, where everybody is quote unquote is happy and all that's traumatizing / sorrowful for him is removed / edited out. And that particular ending actually had a whole sequence and whatnot that a whole epilogue that played out until a final screenshot / photo moment where like everybody's hanging out in the coffee shop. They're manning the counter and whatnot. That actually made it feel like some, an actual alternate reality route that could have gone. And I feel like this could have gone with that treatment as well, just like you said, Lightning. That would have been really fucking neat. Or at the very least, if they gave us I want to say that in that ending there are hints at how like it was wrong and it was bad in some way, but yes, I totally agree. Yeah, exactly. There are definitely hints and whatnot to that. But at the same, and also it's wrong because of the fact that it's not the truth. You're just like it is an escape from reality and whatnot. Like the underlying tone is that the player and like by extension Joker themselves and whatnot, they all know it's wrong. It's not the true world, but it wasn't just low credit. Yeah, exactly. And even fucking I'm about to start spoiling Persona 3 as well now. So for those of you who are not Whoops, all spoilers. I'm about to start spoiling Persona 3 now as well. So this is your warning to close your ears for that until the text start moving again. But yeah, even during Persona 3's end of P3 have other endings? Technically, yes, but it is a bad ending. Where if you, on New Year's Eve, take the deal to kill Ryoji, everybody loses their memories, but they still have a little sequence that plays out during the graduation day. And says, oh yeah, and where everything doesn't resolve as, you know, perfectly, like, and whatnot, but like, it's just like a snapshot of everyday life until that one thing in the karaoke, that one snapshot in the karaoke, where presumably that's the point where the world ends and whatnot. It's like heavily implied that, you know, everything ends in like 2 weeks. Yeah, something like that. Actually, no, it's not heavily implied that, you know, because it was technically supposed to be like, you know, everybody forgets their stuff. And I think they even say, like, during the ending, that, you know, you don't know that girl who's staring at you and whatnot, and that girl being Aigis, looking at you from like some. I think the MC has a conversation about. I think the MC has a conversation about how, you know, they don't recognize Aigis and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I remember that. As a matter of fact, we went to that ending during my Persona 3 Reload playthrough as well. So we can go back and check it right now. It's implied that you just give up. I mean, you technically did give up. So it's not, you know, false. But at the same time, it's not. I don't think you have memories for that. Anyways, we're getting pretty off track here. Let's move on. Anyways, spoilers over. Let's move on.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Notice how he's actually using gender-neutral pronouns, saying they who have gathered, they who have overcome.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yeah! Woohoo!
Yay! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
Victory! Screech!
He certainly did, Mark. He really did.
3 in the morning, what am I doing?
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off.
It's strange they use they in this context, because you're like very much male in that, never really in question. No, I understand. I feel like this is one of those situations where this could be like a pre-recorded message, in the sense that, you know, if, say, Katharina took the throne or whatnot in some alternate universe. This is a contingency. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
His Majesty, the new king.
But then again, it also sounds like The Rock was capable of responding to everybody's words and questions and whatnot. So I don't think that's actually the case. It's just a strange little detail. Rock did have thoughts. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's a little strange, but at the same time, you know what? I'm not. It's technically correct, so I'm not. Yeah. I'm not faulting it.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Prince of Oceania.
Settle down. The tournament is over.
Yeah, and even Godot is joining
Our
in.
new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Man, we even got cue ball on our side. This is something we never really thought would happen. The Rella thing really hit harder.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Yay. Time to unthaw Birdwife. I mean, the fact that the curse even faded means that she was already dead in there. So, unfortunately, I don't think unthawing does anything.
Quietude descended once again
Some days
upon the
later.
royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
What are you shushing me? What are you shushing me for? What are you thinking of doing with the body after you unthawed it anyways? Lightning, please. You know, actually, don't say anything. I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, Twitch TOS. Let's leave that thought alone. All right, some days later, aka like 7 days.
Coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Oh boy. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Oh, look, Maria's here too. I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding. If I have one.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
I picked that option thinking that somebody's gonna make a comment about how my heart's already been out of the chest on multiple occasions, and you know what? Stroll did not disappoint.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
You have spare hearts just for these cases. Yeah, exactly. That's what the healer magic is for. Clearly. Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title. Look at that big
By the way,
goofy smile.
saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Whose proficiency with statecraft? Mine or Louise? Because I feel like both are kind of being questioned at the moment. And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom with my idealistic views. Yours? Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
How do you plan on doing things? I don't know. I almost picked that off, honestly.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Time to become a ruthless Mega King and rule with an iron fist, which shall be crafted and slotted in for 6 or 7 gems of power. Damn, 6 or 7? That's a lot. Even the Infinity Gauntlet only had 5 slots. We really reaching high there. Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn the trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
Was it 5 or just in case we find an extra? I think it was 5. I'm not a huge Marvel person, but I'm pretty sure it was 5.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
Yeah.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, he was the prince, not no one. Yeah, but the thing is, we technically speaking didn't know we were the prince. until like halfway through the ordeal. So, you know, it's technically speaking, yours isn't wrong.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Aw, I'll do my best. Thanks for always having me.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
John Elder. And I'm guessing this is where the scene ends. Never mind, there's actually a coronation scene. I want to scream if Luis appears to fight you again. It would be funny. It would be really funny. It's like a fucking cockroach just refuses to die. Holy crap, look at those... No, sorry, go on.
All right, a warm welcome, please.
Nope, nothing.
His Majesty, the new king.
Look at the what? Don't worry about it.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
The void?
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Yeah. Hey.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
He basically just mashed all three answers
Now,
together.
Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Hey, claps.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
I don't think Hulkenberg...
Well then,
hold on.
this is it. Your attention, please.
They? Yeah?
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with
Gave
your own
Hulkenberg
hands.
Booba in the end. Apparently. I don't know if it's just that they gave her Booba or it's just that the top is a lot lower cut in this cutscene than in the game. You know what I'm saying? The breastplate and whatnot. Oh, it's like 2 cup size plus the bonus, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much of it is attributed to the breastplate. and
Long
whatnot.
have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh, wait. I need to press a thing.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
New Game Plus.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
She got stacked in those 7 days. I don't know what she ate, but she needs to eat more of it.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, 1 year later. Huh? Okay. Apparently we're watching a bit longer. Let's go. 12:35. Huh? I mean, okay. You know what? I guess that's how they...
Hey, how'd the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
I guess that's how they you know how our calendar has 365 days in the year. Why is that time special? No, I think here's what happened. Because every single month has 30 days in their calendar and every week has 5 days, in order to actually, make sure you have 365 days in a year so that the turning of the seasons and whatnot is actually consistent, they actually had to tack on the extra 5 days onto the end of December. I think that's probably what happened. And it kind of makes sense to keep the system in order.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Yeah.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Hey.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
Is Luis gonna pop up in the 1 year later scene, I wonder? God.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Us church. I have to believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there will still be unrest among the people. Dude, it's been longer than freaking the 3 times longer than the entire duration of the game at this point. Wait, what? What are those noises you were making, Lightning?
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Oh, Jaime is now leading the Royal Knights. Eh? They're showing Luis walk around the road, and like behind, he turns slightly so you can see one eye back at the camera. Roll credits. Yet again, it's not like they've never done it before. Because despite all, oh fucking hell, am I about to go into spoilers again? You know what? You know what I'm talking about, Lightning. We're not going into spoilers.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Oh, look. There's racism still here. I mean, it is a slow thing to change, I suppose.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even.
Wow.
They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Imagine getting rid of both racism and classism at the same time. A little bit, at least.
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but the smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
I think we need some hair dye, guys.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I mean...
suppose you're right.
And off we go. Afternoon. Oh.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
New outfit?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way,
I don't
more
even
and
know
more
what
are
they said.
dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
Hey,
It
civility.
promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh, there we go.
And there we go.
She just plopped them down.
Not bad, right?
How nice of her.
Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
We just snuck out.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Look at her giant hat.
Soul, I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Stick. Witch hat, yeah. Love that. Okay, now what? We're just eating in the honeybee.
And
Okay.
then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
Okay, now I can actually, read chat. I bet there's some slight dialogue differences between mom and dad chat because mom said he killed all dragons. No, yeah, that's definitely skeptical. I was thinking that as well when they said that. That definitely popped into my mind. I do wonder what's gonna happen if you don't kill all the dragons. I wonder if that just means you don't, you don't get this epilogue or whatnot. You just get locked out of an entire part of the story. That would suck.
Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad.
Hey, drunk man. Tavern wife. There she is in the background. With all her dumpy.
Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
I assume it just changes the people's name. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. They haven't actually referenced the dragon at all this part, so I'm just wondering if we don't get the 1 year later part. That's what I'm As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Yeah. You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
Yeah.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Yeah, thanks. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Aw, that's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Well, I guess our little jaunt in the city is over.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
Cover's blown, cheese it. I suppose I'll come back soon. Aw. Well, we can't leave Juna there.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Oh,
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Sulkyberg face. Yep, exactly. Stolkenberg.
Point taken.
He'll be fine.
And
His
her ass
Majesty
is as
not
flat
about
as
to fall
ever.
prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
Her booty's as flat as ever.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Wait, I wonder if this is a section where we get to walk around the city and talk to people.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
She talked. Yeah. We get control in this part. This is kind of gearing up to sound like it. Yep, there it is. Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. This seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. If we're heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's go find them.
Hey?
Okay, we actually have a thing. We're saving here. 12:35. Let's actually go talk to everyone first. Hello.
The thing that the king of our country would sneak around over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it will be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'll definitely make her day.
Thanks. Alright. Talk to a knowledgeable man.
Cheers.
Oh, if it isn't His Majesty in the flesh. Visiting the honeybee again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need to come someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, don't change those words around. I don't think the sentence "it was a business doing pleasure with you" actually, I feel like it has very different connotations. Yeah, definitely. No matter how dyslexic you are, don't change those around. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much.
Hey. Alright, that's everybody. It was a business doing pleasure with you. You know what, Lightning? You know what, Lightning? If you find a way to work that into one of your campaigns, so it's through one of the NPCs and whatnot, that would be a pretty funny moment, I would say. All right.
Come on.
How many times did this make that we've sneaked out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back, though. Okay? You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped?
Care to elaborate?
What?
Go on. Well, there will be succubi around the city. There you go. That's how you work it in.
I think.
Oh, usually it's us fairies who go out on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fist about it. Not you humans. But here I am, struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. Catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest.
I appreciate you too, Gallica.
About that.
You've been there for so many times. For me so many times, Gallica. I've lost count.
Hey, what are you using the past tense? We got our whole lives ahead of us, right? Remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournaments? I bet that's why you have the support you do in Ontario and Oceania.
I guess.
I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along, no matter what. Promise me. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty.
Hey?
Alright. Hello, Hawkberg.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times.
Wow, the formality. Fairy wife, true wife.
Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? Be over familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year passed. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he had lived. And in the end, it was you I sent to the throne that I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger gods make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodan? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that knights today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. I know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but do you want to go see Maria now? Okay, let's go. Continue.
You're not serious. Alright. Where to?
It would be funny if you could still teleport all around the place. It would be funny. Oh, I wonder if this epilogue is one of those things where we actually, you know, go around to other places, like over the course of a couple of days and whatnot. Teleporting is banned. Yeah, yeah.
Alright then.
I understand. Alright, there's some more people here. Hello, beggar.
This is alright.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Oh, as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell lie from truth if I tried. Well, at least he's candid. Hello, Relief Man. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. What was the case? The deal with the corpses and the people with the freaking black stuff drifting out of them? Were they the from the igniter experiments, or were they part of the Also, I think you turned the ship into a mecha. Wait, where the fuck is the ship anyways? We're gonna have to take a look at it later. Becoming humans? Maybe. Like, it was either the igniter experiments or Louise doing something to fuck with them with the overwhelming anxiety and whatnot. I don't know. Hello, Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Yeah, I've noticed. It's been tough going. How has it? I hadn't noticed. Ah, how kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. Only a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. What an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
Morning, Cloudy. Hello there, Julie. How are you? Good morning to you. I'm in the epilogue now. You proud of me? We're finally finishing the game. It's only fucking 7 hours in. 3:30 in the morning. Literally I'm glad it's not gonna last too much longer at the very least. You did it. I did it. We are Kung. We are king.
I wonder if my mother will be the slightest bit proud.
I almost said Kung as if I made a typo on my freaking on a keyboard, except I'm not even typing. This is how cooked my brain is. What do you think of the final clash? It was pretty alright, actually. I didn't have too much difficulties with it. There were a couple of like close calls, I suppose. Overall, it was alright. Although I will say me grinding up the archetypes to, you know, to max, or at the very least the royal archetypes to max, probably helped a lot in that. It was quite it probably helped. If I had less than that, it probably warg message fail, I don't think anything bad was in there. No, it wasn't anything bad in there, but like instead of king, I would say kung or whatnot. I was like, wait a minute, why am I saying that? I made a typo in my mouth. Anyways, I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become, that I'm doing my damnedest to use my talent for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. I'm proud to see it. I'm proud to be working alongside you.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. You remember Daturam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed to his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I was making a joke about how you have to start playing the next Atlas game, SMTs. I mean, there are a couple on my list right now that I'm thinking of picking up. I've been wanting to play Persona Q on stream for like forever, but then P3R came out, then this game came out, and like it's just been a long list of shit. That's that SMT. Yeah, I still have to play SMT5. Fuck, I still have to play SMT5. I just realized I'm gonna have to put that off until I actually buy the game. But yeah, next Atlas game on the list is probably gonna be Persona Q and Q2. I still want to, think about if I want to do something else or maybe like some variety stuff in between there. I don't even know those games. Yeah. Those are basically spin-off crossover games between the first Persona Q is a crossover between Persona 3 and 4, but also in the style of Etrian Odyssey, which is another Atlas game. And then Persona Q2 is a crossover between 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, lots of characters to pick through in those ones. Nothing more to it. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm highly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Oh, Seribot banned somebody. Spam detected. Well, bot and bot violence. We've reached the point of the stream where we see more bots. We've also reached the point of the stream where I might have to run ads again. Let's hurry along. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk freely about in our true forms. Oh, we never did see it. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Oh. Damn, no, he's not showing it. He's not showing it. They're just not making another model for it, clearly. They're just not making another model for it. Hello, Eisman and Basilio.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. Has become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiva outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. The outcasts became king too. They didn't even look further than the outcasts who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles imposed across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much of a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. How is Thari?
Now that you mention it.
And how is Thari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Their coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. Okay. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the change for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope the distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have a long ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path forward towards it, Your Majesty. The first tiny step with little bat feet. He's surprised with his agility rating. He probably, he probably moves faster than any of us with those little bat feet. All right. And now Basilio. Oh.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort.
Making your rounds, Basilio? Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey. Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain. Myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, But don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
the way I see it, they weren't the only ones trying to make the world worse. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dale could see the grand trap today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dale, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I take it you mean Winka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped in an vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. Luis did kinda not explain his true plan. What about making everyone into human? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not something that's public knowledge. We've only learned about it after Rella told us about her vision and whatnot. We built this place built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't do to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people will just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been going through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, so you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like... Hey. Hello. Anxious Guardian. Your Majesty, what are you doing? What are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but it's still Sunshade Row. There's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Your folks are hanging around for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who'll die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there will be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse. I just noticed the roads are actually fucking paved now with colored tiles and whatnot. I don't know if it was just the lighting or whatnot, but I'm pretty sure everything's been cleaned up around the streets here, yeah? I don't think there's been this many details when we came in here before. Then again, it was always so fucking bleak. I can't tell if it's the lighting or if there's like actual new textures around here. Anyways,
right,
let's continue making our way to the stores.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
Oh, hello. Playing child.
Wow, Elder! You really became king! King! Hey, king! Oh, king!
We'll have to find out next time on Dragon Balls. That kid. Oh, young man.
Neither Louise nor Fordham took the crown. It was an elder of all people. I guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And you hear the rumor. They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories about since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if it will last another.
Yeah, okay. You guys have fun with that. Hello. Eject the top.
You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here.
You won't forget. I won't forget.
You actually spoke to me for once.
I still don't believe you, though.
I've been watching you for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who see a parapus like me, with no place to go and pretend that they see nothing. Don't forget that.
All very nice.
Wait. Oh no. Is it one of those situations where they actually track the number of times you talk to this guy or whatnot? And that actually changes his dialogue at the end here. That would be neat, but at the same time hit you in the guts at the same time. Whoops. Oh, Magbook.
Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness is so further need my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I heard the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true that anyone of status can attend? Original magic. You try to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete, then. I think that's great, personally. It's been about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. I can withstand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Oh, very nice.
Alright. Oh, hello, weapon shop. Seems the rumor of the king running about in Sunshade Road were true. I have no intention of trying now. Thanks to you besting Louise, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could good with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just think that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business for a good while longer.
Oh, very nice.
A shopwife around. We talked to her earlier. Or so sorry. No, Brigitte. She's in the main road. We haven't reached that part yet. Her shop is in the main road. Ex-candidate Julian.
Oh, well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road at this time of year. You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness. I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how dangerous your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
Yeah, how can rise up? Fuck it. Oh, well, there's the incoming ad break thing again. I guess it's time to play ads. Commercial. Okay, 30 more seconds, guys. We'll be done with this within an hour. Surely. Surely an hour will be. I guess I can take this time to adjust my mic.
Thank you kindly.
I want to sleeves. Oh, hey, ads play this time. You're not exempt anymore.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. One whole ad. Yep, I had it set to 30 seconds will be enough to turn off ads for an hour, which is why they're so short.
Thank you
Hopefully,
kindly.
that'll be enough. Okay, we good? I think we're good. All right, let's go. Hello, armor shopkeeper.
Welcome.
My, if it isn't His Majesty. You were always partial to Sunshade Road, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Happy to have a new year. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, thanks. Well, there's an issue for us to solve as well. Did we ever talk about? No, we did not. Like Chomp. Oh yeah, this was one of Louise's guys.
You're kidding.
Oi, been a while now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant. I'm Sergeant Gletrom the Great.
You're drunk as usual.
Well, you see, that's the thing. End of the year is a perfect time for a flagon, eh? And again, everyone, every day is a perfect time for a flagon.
Imagine if you finish this before 2025. This, I feel like they kind of intentionally timed around that, eh? Kind of semi-intentionally timed that to ring in the new year.
But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Louise after that, so leaving the Charadrias was sound, but it's still hard for Parapets to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assume all of us from Louis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, your majesty. You're all right. Hell yeah. This man's actually pretty fun. Hello, lady.
Oh, it's you. Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. The new king's elder with people from every tribe in key positions is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who've suffered.
Thanks. Oh, general shopkeep. Hello, lady.
Hey, your majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief at Ria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and, how should I put this? That Mustari village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes when you say,
oh no. Oh no. She's horny for Denny's.
Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you about all sorts of people that come visit now, and I enjoy doing business with more now than I ever did before.
She's horny for the Denny. He is a hottie. He kinda do be very attractive. Don't mind the dark trail leading out. Never mind. That's just a shadow. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's move. I shouldn't be at the Grand Cathedral, actually. Now that I think about it, I should be going to... whatever, I'm already here. I was about to say, I should go to the other road in order to actually take a look. Alright. Hello, child.
Hey, mister.
Clever child.
Even though Louise died, my dad still isn't happy. Because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the skies and she is like your dad, Mr. King.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe in a less literal sense than he did last year, but yeah. Oh, ex-candidate Roger.
Ah, your majesty. It's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring.
Where do you stand now?
I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on.
I just realized his horns are fucking massive. Or is that a headdress? I can't tell.
Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louise. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectation not of your ideology, but solely of your power. Being or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not yet recovered from the unrest, and when they do...
Yeah, no, those are just his massive ass horns, apparently. Okay. So maybe those were also, you know, what the hell is that? Feels like maybe a metal cover on the horns, actually. He's very horny. He do be massive. Oh, hey, Barton.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
Oh, an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today. No worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over the provincial government, how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. Must be busy these days. How are things in Martira? How are things in Martira? Always as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, your majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between the towns, has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it.
I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings to others so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Things are alright now? Yeah, that really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again,
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Hell yeah. Okay, before we go to the cathedral though, let's go ahead and turn towards the street. Sandumeo Street. One of 3 areas in this town I can actually access.
Wonderful.
Oh, hello. Hello, Yufa. Look, she's still in the giant coat.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever,
John Elder.
What are you about to going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Court has the time for that. You delegate that.
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you are undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great stride as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffered need not to turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them.
How is Ovi? What's Ovi doing well? Yufa is the queen now, maybe upgrades from princess priestess. As in religious things. Nope, princess. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Wife number 3, 4. I can't tell. Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the hope those people had was God.
3rd, I can't remember anymore. Well, if she's 3rd, then Hulkenberg will have to go even lower on the list. And I don't know if that's worth it. Right now, the ranking right now for me, number 1, Juna. Number 2 is Katharina. Hulkenberg isn't wife. Well, what is she then? What is her classification for you? It's surprising to hear you say that. She's sister. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. That's how you feel about her, eh? I'm surprised, actually. Well, I guess her demeanor and whatnot. Not like that. I didn't mean it like that, but now that you mentioned not like that, I have to question by saying, really?
Hearing them,
she's like big sister. Oh, okay, I see. That's what you meant. So you actually did mean it like the weird way.
Hearing them made me reflect all the more on people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Oh, hello. Hello, Denny.
Hey. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Bald! Yes, he's in the back. We'll talk to him in a bit. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such dangers on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukrainia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. How the fuck did that happen? 1 second, I need a drink of water. Choking the spit. I think there was like a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of food slash substance that somehow while I was talking made its way back up. Never mind, we don't need the details. Moving on. The country is larger and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Hey. What's up, cue ball?
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, your majesty? Your escorts will be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, the faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant, unjust, wicked in our custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return to favor.
May God keep you, child.
Alright. Good luck with that, cue ball. There she is, chat. First of all, though, we talked to the Igniter Merchant. We just want to talk to everybody first. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of Igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it's all thanks to you that the Lycan Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so Igniters and their powers have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic doesn't rely on Igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable.
Come again.
We'll continue to produce Igniters with pride, hoping to bridge this era with the next. Hey, that's a nice way to look at it. Hello. Calmer. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eye vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Where the fuck is the palace? Can we even see it from here? What does the palace even look like? Guys, I don't think we've ever seen a front shot of the palace, now that I think about it. We've only ever seen the rock face from underneath the palace. And also, I guess, the time we went in, but we don't think we really had too much time to really appraise what it looked like, eh?
Ain't this a pickle?
Hello. Cabio. Traveling with Lady Juno sure was fun. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helper like me? You're a helper? What about you now? I had the honor of attending her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus. Lady Juno was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. Boozman. No. Boozman was the guy from before. This is the Juno Simp helmsman. Yeah, Boozman was the guy we talked to before. They knocked me on my arse when Lady Juno left Louis's company, you know. I left right after she did. There's Boozman to your left. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go talk to them then. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I head back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze with breeze here, eh, Your Majesty?
Oh yeah, this guy. No, no, no. Yeah, that booze man. Yeah, no, I remember. I was about to talk to him. Yeah.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only courting ya. Hadn't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage until you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Hey, there he is. Alright, now we get to talk to Brigitte, your shop wife.
The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supplied the goods to the royal family.
Any recommendations?
Anything you'd recommend? I want igniter in particular. In fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium.
Hey, the dude. That means the dude with the freaking line reader thing that seemed to have no nose. That guy's gone.
I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
What matters now is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. You remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Aw, the dog's alive. That's the best news there is all day. Puppers. Alright, hi, Ballad.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby before I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one.
Dog. Yes.
Still, I consider these open to all parliamentary I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wish for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
Hell yeah. Alright, continuing on.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Okay, we'll cross the street for that lady over there in a bit. Let's just clean out all this part over here. Hello.
You are.
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just needs to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think.
Well, at least things are starting to... on the way to being better, hopefully. The runner. I wonder if you can still board the runner. Definitely will have to take a look. Oh, hello. Chatty Elder. I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart bothering to listen to an old man's folktales. A sincere young man who loved by fairies and happiness. Folktales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I say they have the power to tell the future sometimes. Oh, maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. I do wonder, did we ever finish the story? I don't think we ever did. That's kind of a shame. Oh, hello. I used to meet this old Clemar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. Oh. He was so full of himself, always telling me I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clemars wouldn't even have bothered speaking with a parapet like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that. But he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. You don't know what you are missing until it's truly gone. Alright, hello. What's here? Who's here? Oh, near us. I guess that means we don't get toward the runner. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. The fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. God damn, that's long. And I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for this gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plate. It will change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need the simulation of the wind, of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. Oh, I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However,
still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is simulation that, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go on for a spin, won't you? Dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff. Hell yeah. Speaking of, hello, ex-candidate Lena. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Oh, yeah, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop is the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it is here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. She got what she needed to.
Amazing.
Excited soldier. Your Majesty, you have something you need with the gauntlet runner. All is well here. Yeah, man, I just realized the gauntlet runners has some real nice fresh coat of paint there. If I'm not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Louise dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to the duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some elder fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. You'd only know how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the gods that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now.
You truly are a hero king, your majesty.
Hey, amazing. Look how bright and shiny. Look how fucking shiny that chrome freaking top there is. Oh, we can actually board the gauntlet runner. Hold up. Hold up. Is there anybody in here? Juna? Nope. Nope. Maybe not now. Yeah, maybe not now, I guess.
Let's go see.
Do we still access the menu?
What now?
You still have access to our shit. Wait. Hold up. Oh, no, wait. We still have access to our shit. Wait a minute. If we still have access to our shit, does that not mean we could possibly have a use for our shit still? Wait. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's not go down that line of thought just yet. Let's...
All right.
Fuck it. Let's go to the toilet. One last time.
Right.
Oh, we can't use the washroom though. The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. Damn you, Neurus. Unfortunate. It would have been funny though to actually find something there. What the hell did he... Wait. Were these always here? Have I just never noticed? You know what? I'm going to leave it alone. Ah, here was Morris's corner. Teleportation igniter. It's possible that this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Large igniter. Nero says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks the same to me. Is it beating faster now? Maybe that's the improved beyond compare part. Anyways, off we go. Nice little jaunt on the gauntlet runner. Yep, can't go to the back deck. Imagine if we just start taking a bath in the back deck of the freaking gauntlet runner here, in the middle of the city. All right, hello, runner fanatic. Oh, I can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. What helped me come to this decision? In the new year, I'm going to see even more gauntlet runners. Well, what do you mean you can't believe they become... Oh, I mean, you know what? Actually, I totally understand what you mean. Nobody believed I could be king until, like, how much later. Oh, Saber. You moron! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, your majesty. Remember me, do ya? Yeah. Well, wow, it seems your reputation of remembering even the face of those in the lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saber, former maintenance chief of the Louise's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining your majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the skies the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineering roots, but then Louise started showing his true colors and the Caradrias went down. I gotta say, your majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. Luis's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers. Oh, I'm not sure that kind of leniency for fortress nations. So off with ya, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time with honor relics like me. Be well, your majesty. His words are harsh, but he's actually, you know, he's actually...
This is the best.
Treating us pretty well, I'm not saying treating us, but his... What's the word? The words are harsh, but his intentions seem pretty kind. Laggard coach. Behold, you lot, we're here. The heart of the country, Grand Trad.
Oh, I bet even a paraphrase can find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say.
Oh, wait, no, this is extended, man. I bet even a paraphrase could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the whole country changes, too. Don't get too carried away. Still plenty of folk who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for the next year, though. Hey. Oi. What y'all oing about? Oh, hello. Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing.
Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes time to protecting the country, only power will suffice. People don't all approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down.
That so?
Who are you? Imagine if you just, who are you? He did give us a pretty nice sword, so we're not gonna do him dirty like that. Huh. Easier, although to be honest, his involvement in the entire fucking story kinda warranted a who are you.
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Luis's would have? If all you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same.
Yeah, okay, good on you.
Juna!
Wife. A cat. But Juna. No.
My
Juna first.
king.
Oh, there you are, John Elda. She still has the headband even beneath the hat.
Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear out your diary for me soon.
Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll just give you the gist. Firstly,
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend?
Wait, that's the cat. That's why we didn't see him in academia. Isn't that the cat? How would the
Shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
so
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it came to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it failed, so we're starting from scratch. I may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
speaking of which,
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Meritus.
He's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I trust.
Yeah.
I hope more than well. Her throat has been fine.
Yes, because Louise would have killed everyone by now. Wait, what was that in response to? I feel like that message has been there for a while now and didn't really fit here. I don't know. Anyways, moving on.
Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now.
Military man. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
hey,
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, while there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and it makes the world a better place. Wow, isn't that just grand?
magic.
Rella taught me that magic's more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
This is a lot of yapping. Oh, cat.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the... Wait a second, isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted room buried in the snow. That shouldn't have been possible, right?
I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute.
It doesn't bother you at all. You sure are something else. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia.
The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Ah. Hello, Plateau. Do we have more to talk to the cat to? Nope. Okay, so it's just same dialogue. Hello, lady.
An elder! Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? How will you be in a place like this?
Nope, wrong Elda. I can't be here.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elder to disappear overnight.
Well, racist lady over here again. I suppose we have to put the slapping of the racist mod, the comment mod, back on. You ever talk to these guys?
Hi, Mr. Driver. How long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Ontario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life.
If I may.
Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right?
I mean, yeah, he could just, you know, change. He could just change to a boat afterwards. Wasn't there somebody else yapping here? Ah, there you are. Chatting you.
After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take out Louise, I'll give him that, but in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king. Suppose that all depends on what he does next.
Alright. I believe that is everyone in this area, so back to the cathedral square. That witchy outfit is much nicer than her boy dress. It would be nice, isn't it? It would be real nice. Hello, ex-candidate Godard. I kind of passed him by earlier, right?
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty. It's been a year since you ascended to the throne, and a quick one at that. It seems like the strife with Louise was about a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young late in the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Louise posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I'd never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King.
Thank you for your wisdom, old man Godard. Oh, hello. Mask drop.
Oh, your majesty. It has been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mustari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show it, it's going to take some time to eliminate precedents like that. But you got to keep at it.
Alrighty. What else? Akbarden. Hello.
Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charadrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts.
Can't deny that. Why are you here? I can't deny that.
Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Silver of the State Army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his run made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Louis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. But his true intentions were far worse than I can imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning. It was a strange twist. Served with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
May God keep you, child.
Alright. Oh, Milo. His face remains unfortunately unbroken.
Your Majesty. It has been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I'd not have been defeat Louis in the end as you did.
That's candid of you.
I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or, put another way, why not appoint me your Prime Minister? With my guidance, Eutronia could become a land of true beauty.
Time to crawl into bed. If I pass out for 3 minutes, I'll have to catch the VOD. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Lightning. I know this is dragging on a lot further than even I expected. But we're at the end here. Let's hopefully push forward a little bit further.
Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard around. Don't let your guard down around that guy.
All right, we have a last couple people to talk to. Wife number 2, Katharina. Let's go.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself.
Long time no see. Long time no see, Katharina.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year.
The Seekers recon. Yeah, I'm called the Seekers, huh? Nice little nod.
And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. I was tension out there, but what country isn't that little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seems right dull if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
You turned it over. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, come on. I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapets better than they was. Oh, my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even have picked up new skills from being out at sea for so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But no, don't you worry about your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Hey. Oh, hey.
Say there.
It's Stroll. Hello.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? I'm not gonna say the same you.
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious kid from now on.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we going to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
Hey, the Grand Cathedral is very, very Dorito-like still. Right, let's talk to everybody else. Water merchant.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. Ah, even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapet's-owned shop before.
Hey, glad to see things are going better for that lady too.
You there.
Young man.
Oh, Zen. Hello. What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Sans, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Oh, damn. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I had heard all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world with power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus, but I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Browhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Zand as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
Young man.
Okay, good for you. Oh, hello. Trouble soldier. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for a man to enter, no sir. I hear that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Oh, does that mean the fucking palace is empty now? No furniture, no anything. That'd be funny to see. Very, very lonely sight to see, though.
Oh, grand.
Hello, meat seller.
Welcome.
Ah, your majesty. I was wondering who you might be, but I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it, though. I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Louise. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. And I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Hey. And now, let's check this out here. I see some murmurs on the other side. I will get to... Actually, I guess I'll get to that now. Hello. Mortal count. Are things really alright now? Am I alive after all that's happened?
Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one.
Yes. God, this man is still PTSDing.
Leave it out, mate.
Real traumatic experience for a lot of people here, eh? Hello, spice merchant man. Herb seller. Oh, your majesty. I heard from Fabienne, you know, about how you still take time to pop into the honeybee every now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Grias' sake too. Oh, Grias. Oh, Russell.
Russell, you're here.
Aw. Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. So, knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has been kind to you? Indeed, I only need to look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. How says, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We got a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching.
I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village.
I fought so long to save this country. But seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Those murmuring we've seen, I think that's everybody. We haven't talked to Gallica. We haven't talked to... Actually, that is everybody, eh?
Let's go see.
That is everybody except Maria, isn't it? Let me double check. Gallica I haven't talked to. Stroll. Stroll, Hoggenberg, Heisman, Juna, Yufa, Basilio, Neuras, Maria still yet to talk to. Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte, Moore. Okay, well, we can't talk to Moore anymore for obvious reasons. But yeah. That is everybody, so let's go ahead and go into... Oh, wait, no, hello. Old Hermitage Druidae.
Lady Druidae? Yeah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it?
John Elda.
You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you.
Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum.
Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I'm surprised you're here. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grune. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she'd have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, John Elder, or rather, King John Elder. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Ah.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Ah.
I love it.
Grandma. She's basically grandma at this point. Oh, hey. Oh, the rock's gone. Well, of course the rock is gone. I didn't know why I thought the rock would still be here. Oh. Grand Trad Podium.
This place
makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it? Okay. Grand Cathedral. Let's talk to this guy, Sentry. We'll learn how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Okay. That's everybody, so let's go ahead and save in and go ahead. How long have we been yapping here since last save? Hour and a half almost. Well, alright, let's go. We're about to run into ads again.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming into fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Isn't that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Off we go. Wow, this place looks really bougie now. Holy crap. I guess we've only ever seen it in its ruined form, huh? Hello, child.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Honestly, we feel like we should have like a statue of Grius done up. Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise?
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good.
Hey.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burdens of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another.
Hey.
Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Ah, she's whispering now.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Aw. Everybody's here.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Oh boy.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
I guess we never had a playable
Lady Tuna,
character
did she really
either,
come all
did we?
this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We finally found a hat that can contain, well, at least on the model, that can contain Juna's 5-head.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I don't know why it just feels so elongated at this side over here, like the angle / shape of this hat.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Oh god damn it, the ads are coming. We've been going so long. Hold up, we're gonna start snoozing ads in a little bit because I feel like we're getting close to the end here. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Okay, now what?
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Oh, hi.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
Hello?
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
I don't know why this is so funny.
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Overly serious like that. It's so funny. I don't know why.
Steady on, Hulkenberg. Calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Hey.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really
150 hours
in
in-game.
down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were
Oh, the
dangerous
dragons.
times, but exciting ones too.
Oh yeah, they actually talked about the dragons here. Neat.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Okay, we're gonna press the snooze button now. There we go.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
There's a little. I just noticed a little fucking pendant prop thing in front of his hat. Why do they put those there, anyways?
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals, no matter what may come. Even back then, even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, But we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Aw.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Back to the desk. And I believe this is the ending scene, yes?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
What? What? Okay, I guess we're not done. God, there's so much stuff.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see. Yeah.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
I wonder if this is setting up for a sequel.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be king. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there.
All right.
If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
You know, I just realized that kind of implies he never trained literally anybody else to drive the Gauntlet Runner, eh?
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Oop, you lot. Oh, there they are.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Hey, the gang's all
Once
here.
again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
I just realized her freaking halberd is gold now.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Aw, are you sure? I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
Okay, I gotta press the snooze button alright again.
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, People may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
There we go.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. Could you not have brought at least one extra person so we have a full party though?
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
I mean, if the Royal Guard if the king is on the road, it would not be the Royal Guard's job to come along to guard the royal? I'm just saying.
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
Hey.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
So basically this implies that the royal magic in this game, like in universe, is the means of connecting their universe to ours, and that's what the true purpose of it is.
You have my sincerest thanks.
Hey. And then the ending cutscene.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh. It's been just stuck down here.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Aw, everyone's here.
I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh. Oh.
Amazing.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
So the scepter itself was actually fucking up a lot of things. Oh, I guess it makes sense considering all the anxiety and the magic and whatnot of the land are all gathering, it's centering all around the capital. And now we have the actual credits roll. We will unfortunately have to start rolling ads here. So for anybody who wants to watch this, we're going to have to commercial. You know what? Let's just roll another 30-second ads. I know we're about to be done here anyways, but let's just go ahead and let that roll while the ads roll. So yeah, that was Metaphor ReFantazio. A lot of story and talking there. This game was great. I loved playing this game. It was quite a, I don't know. It kind of really scratched some of the Persona itch, while also, well, okay, it didn't completely scratch Persona itch, but it was like definitely a different form, a little bit of a different formula from the usual SMT and Persona games, while keeping a lot of the good things that people loved about it, like the social sim aspect of it, like the combat system and all that. And like, while this game also happened to put on a character, like more of a character building thing that I feel like was kind of missing since, at least for me, since Devil Survivor. Because Devil Survivor, oh, I guess SMT4 also had it, where you inherit skills and whatnot. So yeah, definitely very much enjoyed that. The base SMT games had like the character building and whatnot. Yeah. This the fact that you can actually, you know, freely change skills as opposed to SMT, where it forces you to actually, you know, max out a demon or a some things skill and to replace the skill with it. Like, it's a lot less permanent than that, and you can just freely change it out. I think I enjoyed that much. You could just swap things on the fly. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed the greater freedom you had in character skill set building in this game over base SMT. Definitely, yeah. I will say though, like, as much as I what's the word? I do kind of miss the demon fusion, the Persona fusion and whatnot systems from Persona and SMT, but it's not a huge deal. I feel like the archives and whatnot, it more than made up for it in that sense, and kind of just gave this game its own identity alongside SMT and Persona. So that's definitely, yeah, definitely enjoy that. These nice little paintings in the background. I do think though maybe we should start skipping some of this stuff at this point. Beautiful, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's much there. I think this is just all the story page that we've seen, right? Wait. Is this unskippable? This is unskippable. Okay, this is the unskippable. They put the unskippable credits at the end of the true ending. You know what? Makes sense. The other bad endings are the ones you want to skip the credits for. Waiting for this one. While waiting for this one. Yeah, makes sense. What else? Yeah, the time management, the way that they did the time management in this one with the travel destination, I think is a nice little touch. Actually did make you feel like you're going on a journey and have to, you know, manage your time to do stuff and whatnot, right? Definitely feels better than than in Persona, where you're limited to just like the couple places in the city and whatnot. This feels like it was a much grander scale. Though I guess in exchange, each and every city had to be a lot more limited in their scales. It's almost as if they took the entirety of the Persona 5 city map and basically just subdivided it into a couple of different cities, and each city having only like 3 or 4 areas in it. I guess they also had a little bit of a previous experience in doing stuff like that with Persona 5 Strikers, where they also had like each city on the road trip where you had to only like a couple of areas to go through, otherwise the map would just become too massive. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, this has been a pretty enjoyable experience. And holy shit, it's 5 in the morning. I did not expect to go 8 hours. I honestly was not expecting to go 8 fucking hours. I definitely need to go to sleep soon. But yeah. This has been very, very nice. And is there a new? Is there at least a fast forward button here? No, I have to just keep going. Yes, I do. All right, we're sitting to the end of this. We're already this far into the night. Might as well sit for the rest of it. It would be very, very sad if we just freaking fell asleep. Oh, they actually list out the everybody's full names here. Well, maybe we should have actually paid a little more attention to this. More and narration, yeah. Sound of operation. Wonder, oh, cooperation of motion capture, motion actors. Wait, is there only one motion actor? Oh no, there's a bunch of motion actors. Okay, from different companies. That's why. I was about to say that seems like a huge product for just one person. Not enough. Was the company name Not Enough? Animation team. Da 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 da. Oh, here's the title theme. I will say the monk chanting definitely, when the first time I heard it, was definitely grating to me as well. It was like a huge whiplash, but it's very quickly grown on me over this the more I heard it. But yeah, very nice. Dude, this guy's just going crazy. I don't think I've listened to the opening theme as much. Now that I think about it as well. Okay. Da-da-da. Special. Okay, we've reached the special thanks. That means we're probably about to be at the end of the credits now, yeah? And producer. That particular riff, the chord progression. Well, not even chord progression, just note progression, I suppose. Feels like it carries a lot of gravity with it. Like compared to just everything else in the game. All the other leitmotifs in the game. Okay, we're at the logos. I believe this is the end. I guess that's why there's no fast forward. They have to time it to the music here. And at the very end here, the great secret.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, and some after credits. Oh, what is this?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
What rubble is that? Is
Let's
that
see it all. Let's see the world.
the Caradrius? A new book.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
A fantasy lives on. We did it, guys. We beat the game. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. Coronation of a new king. Witness the ending. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, rover, choose scanned enemies. Memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Ooh. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. There we go. And that has been Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you everybody for sticking by me through this entire journey. Holy crap, that was a long time. Wait, hold up. What was the time on that? 150.20 150 and 23 minutes. Yeah, we definitely got this game for a long ass time here. But yeah, it was a good journey. All in all. Fuck, I think I played this game. I think I played about as long as I did in Persona 5 Royal when I was playing it, except this was just a tiny bit longer, about 10% longer than my file time on that, just because of the fact that I think it was. But other than that, yeah, this has been a great, awesome journey. Thank you again, Zanbei, the very, very generous lady who gifted me this game when she received it from Alex for free, another copy, and then she's still going through this game right now. By the way, don't spoil anything for her. Yeah. With that said, I think that's about it for me for the night. We have gotten 8.5 hours to witness this ending here, which is a long ass time. I do believe, yeah, next scheduled live stream will be on Thursday, where I will. Wait, shut up. Hold up. No, shut up. The next scheduled live stream will be on next Thursday, where hopefully we'll be able to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 adventure with Shoop, Cinder, and Mochi. And yeah, for those of you who are excited for that, definitely come check that out. I still have no idea what I'm going to be streaming. The next game I'm going to be streaming. I might just do some variety stuff before deciding on a long-term game, just to give myself a little bit of a palate cleanser from all the long-term stuff that we've been wading through. But yeah, definitely enjoy this game. Look forward to what else we do next. For those of you who are interested in hanging around and haven't followed yet, definitely remember to press that follow button in order to be notified as to when I go live next time. And also, for those of you who want to be notified a little bit more consistently than Twitch, we have a Discord server here where I will ping everybody each time I go live. So definitely come check that out. With that said, I believe that is it for me for the night, because it is 5 in the morning. We've been going way too fucking long. Let's see if there's anybody we can actually throw you guys at. Oh, you know what? Let's here we go. Let's go ahead. We found somebody who we can throw you guys at. We're gonna throw you at Krustos King right now, who is currently doing some Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaizo challenge. He cleared this game quite early on in its lifespan, so you know, he definitely will be good news to hear that I finally fucking finished here at 5 in the morning. Yeah, it'll be fun. I had the Crustos for us. For those of you who are not familiar, Crustos is a potato VTuber from Australia. Does a lot of chaotic content and challenging content as well, such as Pokemon Kaizo, such as World of Warcraft Hardcore. He really likes suffering in those games. So yeah, go give him some love and call him a stupid potato for doing all these Sisyphean endeavors. All right, that's it for me for the night. Hope you guys have a good night, good rest of the week as well. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you guys next time. Have fun with Crustos. Take care, everyone. Bye.